problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land, because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now, we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And that makes up, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na me fa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me DJ so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti me sama munyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenim fo mana kwaba na yemana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene de say
onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Emedasi pa
sometime you want to be on chain the coso touchline.
Medasi thank you so much. Medasi P.
Ono why outdated. I say fufu adiachi so.
It be keke
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de omo tutu maida adwoa asiedu 410 na ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headu wachi ane ya oba no a ayi pay baby oba dey oba no missy me missy aba yo say oh bi ni pa o no crowd ebo oko 12 years 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation then one maybe your ban no yi no ma kwekere gude no o si busen no ban no maybe your ban no na wa ka tire say ban no dia platform wa ban no mada wo so your ban no ni awie de kama ban no ye ni mu dia ba chia wo ban no in the either adjo see do na really 410 okako maintain 136 I pay 105
minority members no.
Momongo court. Kasa na ya do so do. They should go to court. 2 weeks spare. Quick, sad.
Not 2 weeks ago, and Rabi Boom Rafa.
No, just a Casanado soon. Obi Asoyania. Oh, Obi. They should go to court.
Oh.
Obi ada now.
No, almost a
player. Me trust them no to Tiawa Adiamao. I don't know.
That's in the interest of good governance.
I am not. Oh, Obi. I mean, can say.
Because I be on my penny.
That's unlawful. Go to court and go and settle the matter in court. Simple. So that you get your exoneration. And then, what is this plenty talking? I remember me come one maybe sleep. Quick. Another one. I mean what? Put me a TV where I'm a federal markings. One not on prayer. Please. Oh, please. Charlie, if this is going to go on for 4 years, I buy my one in a better about more mobile. Find you. Because they are becoming too irritating. And when I'm vetting, just say, I'm feel so resentful of every step on the way. Either they are late in attending, just say, because of the chairman Abetanasi. Before your friend saying, what's his name? The first one, Madam for Ahmed Ibrahim.
Ahmed Ibrahim, do you know? Okay.
Chairman came and sat for over 30 minutes. No one pay.
Not members, number.
And this is side like a majority to
minority.
Nobody. Almost inside. We know whatever they were doing. Only God knows. Everything was set. The nominee was ready. Waiting. And then what is this? Huh? I said 92 after practicing and you may be some teething issues be. Please, we've come a long way, 30-something years in this democracy. Let's have used some decorum to our own systems. The fact that we lose elections so badly and you want to make an impact in parliament. Is it rabble rousing that makes that impact? Oh, please. Ghanaians want to hear them. You perceive who's cogent,
the press conference at Patrick Boam addressing and only any kings, your friends
last week, you buy a backbenchers press conference.
Yes.
In your lifetime, what to be that? Backbenchers. I won't buy 1 week Ranamundi. Now, with one press conference, 7 years, so same with and now, but I'm saying, try. One yabi, especially backbenchers. We'll be here to watch them. Because you see, oh yes, sir. Why never try? Do you understand? Because who didn't that? Oh, about the knowledge be your bontin ever. So who is going to teach you the rudiments of parliamentary practice? So it's early days.
No problem. But the old person,
more time. 2 weeks. They are saying
they did not say. There be now Fuma and also young Kodan who affairs and they become was. At now, Kayan Obi. So
breach, you know.
It's I know young Chay, time baby only coaching. Catch it, time baby no. And Echomwa, Council of State, Abba. Nankaya Kako come once and so. Sadi, we can say a president Cassin and Casoyan. Gabena Ghana for Crabetiasi. Criticism needed. I was so who said Obi, me better na hay. Pass a dear pass a Omanhene a year, dear, made a me maka. Like you said, yes, it's early days. I'm not here to hold him accountable to Nema Bebri because I feel we're free. But a quina old sana old channel, so channel ya a bebuana. And yes, I'll make me draw attention upon for you have absolute majority. In Parliament, I can want some Obi. Or no one can say, Namuka, you don't you don't know Yasum. Now we do Masuma, then I explain, and you was made the
okay.
It's on one language you may catch them. Now, Yasum no dear Benuno. As in the and you're ready. Yeah, 3 cry bay. Rather than 88, yeah, 3, yeah, bay. It's when you're ready. And now, your point that over to Hakaso and Omako appointment committee. Obi wo appointment committee wo krom ha and this time o say wo sutie adwom emrantie yi sahini ne ho ahwan already yesu
that you invent sahini
yeah suhini Obi
yes
o pata o kura o muntie and I know the kwajo refi why former minority leader my own best friend Haruna
yes
the open statement several times me say obeka say obi on chair committee but ni nyina no it was a learning curve edu baby ono any mutaka orafi
yeah
and I say we do omunya hwe they are fine gentlemen o sure to say not don pray dey be no way not don pray o dey not don pray ebe to compare idea the designate minister for designate for the affairs interior over to that compare obi dey kan kure they do obey any said obey hunahuna waka ho butaka they do obey any said obey hunahuna waka e che so do ko to twede esuno once a democracy and ameboa edu baby no they are all friends you know almost sorry and you mo ye nyina almost sorry am continue to din komo otiase enti so wo so ba na wa betena se na o maya mo committee na yet umuti ho no mo kra no minority ni maya you are full complement of the committee enti mo ko so na mo nyama adwuma
see last time
what happened?
No, be chairman. See last time that's a scenario now. ABC. And I want
the ranking member raised issues about say was say omo ho answer.
No, and I'm say oba oba kan say omo ho. And no chairman no take you.
But I get the argument that there is a quorum even when they are not.
No, that's why I fault my chairman. Do you understand? Because me no me feel say what definitely
no on definitely you see he's showing decency and showing the same person no
Mayor's Commission, what is the challenge?
Okay, Mami Sancha with you for you. So if I am to backtrack a little bit, last year Go first approach the government of Ghana. Say they want to give out the Dama mine. And government issued a no objection letter to them to engage any local company who would want to take over the mine. So that process we thought would start and that run its course. And then the same GoFuels put out an article, I think 25th or 24th November 2024, about their intention of selling the smaller mines within the group, especially Ghana, after the purchase of the Cisco mine in Canada. Then, in their own annual integrated report for 2024, they didn't declare any reserve for Daman. And for them to put in an extension for a mining lease for Daman, it's neither here nor there. Because what are you using the lease for? You don't have reserve. Now, in one of their letters, they stated, sir, more time now. It will be a more year, a more conclusion, or more declare reserve. But that is not it. But the woman is a Yama will leave for 30 years. The government went further to even give you a development agreement. The development agreement is helping you cut down on your tax and also giving you exemptions on some of the things that you bring to work with. Biggest of them is fuel. A lot of tariffs are taken off because of this development agreement. Instead of development, they were busy buying mines elsewhere with the money they are making in Ghana. And we are saying, sir, we didn't disturb you for the 30 years. We support you for the 30 years, but only is national. And it's about time government takes back some of these things and make sure that the resources benefit the people of the country.
Well, it is not it being just about time. Is it now a deliberate policy by government say all these mining companies in Yano say obre suna so sako apply farmer because ebraso say yenia by who say afraid Ghana ni capable of managing these mines. Is that the case? Is it a policy?
So we will take it case by case. And Osha in the past, we started something. Yo, in money be local to say mining itself, so local contractor, no mining amount, drilling, so local contractor, now or you and it was to help build capacity. Because yes, we want foreign investment, but it's not going to be in perpetuity. Because some man here can only one expert. And from the operations manager or the GM up to a Ghanaian.
There's something we are going to do, and that is where I need your support. As for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station and they find their own means and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style, which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, I am not lucky, and my boys are with me, there and then, we'll beat you. There, in the middle of a doom. If you're not lucky, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there, and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you. If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and which is lawful. This is Otumfuo City. This is the Asante city. This is the garden city of West Africa. We have to preserve its image. And I am here to work to satisfy the city for Otumfuo. And I want to ensure that this city looks like Otumfuo City. And when we talk to you, and we implore on you to adhere to that which we all do, and we can all have peace, and you want to let the job become difficult for me, I'll let your body feel the difficulty that you are giving to me. So when it gets to that period, please don't sit on your radio station and say that Akwawe or Basa ever had to training those things. Please, it is all aimed at
Ghana for Genedi, Yadiamano, Obi. 48 months ahead of us. We pray, say, Ghana, Ebekonenim. And some more kind, media, dear Bacope, be an environment to Jina, Nani Bejem. Say, and then dollar ya can once me. You know how many times I may know what Nefia. And o panelist abahin, be no more no $1 who Bank of Ghana, near my chairman. I thought it'd be a bar, me say a currency, dear trading, dear and a kahun and dear be do it. Me a horse and I'm Mr. Makuma Opa. You know, she said, Beba from said dollar no. Na daroma. So I saw comedy giant 4. And then there be do 16. So, Obi, me pa me bobo rajo Mahama saying, me mana kuma pa, baby, ana or the 4 no one or the jaya no to come a Ghana man saying in our tea said, the Nekufu is a reckless leader, and a dollar. And part said the rubber me a kind or economy in ya dollar no expose you. I expose you nanado and no rubber me and I'm a boy Ghana 4GD some power cornell 4. Media somehow Ababona Ebono. And you nana dachi. I said showing you generous to what you're saying. Me expect to the Beba 4. Not at all. But to them is friend or in 8 mamia. 8 there when you bejo. And I don't mean the now okay I said maybe I call me can your mommy and Sabi what I say. And count and share Ghana, you know, say, you're 2 Abamana or the dollar saying, or the Baba saying, and listen, and then they touch me near cement.
Cement bonds.
And so now some kind.
They say a dollar no per se emra be 80.
On the Oma 80.
Cement and some be say.
Say cement and I'm 100.
100.
And I'm 100 and 110.
100.
On the onion 50.
Oman emra 50.
On the onion 50.
50 cedis.
50 cedis.
Cement bag.
Because the media, I don't know, because I'll try to be generous because the world system ends is abuse. So foreign near man I almost got up by Mr. Crank card in near moment the missing in an and then my cost look a crowd breach. I said set time boy in the campaign and now I see a boy. And I'm the catcher, Mr. Kusia cry a ton of beaches, walk America, Petroleum beaches, Kusia cry a ton of beaches, grand a cost if free $3 do 7. So what you say? It is a political experience here. Maybe me trust account to put into the only money 50.
The cement number 50 man.
Number 50 man.
Last one here there.
The torso
miensa.
Border rule one crew hangina said docuno. Uni said crafons. Yes, you pay docuno pa. In fact, Oshia ye or can one 7 ding say crew had docuno. Nana kufu adu pen mama docuno 5 CDs and I'm a boy.
And the doctors of Amra say,
Obi. Kwa joji dey on kan he do kron asem dia o so ko na 1 CD
1 CD
o dey almost the about 2 CDs
ebebo 2 CDs the same size and I'm 2 CDs
no kono the same size no say 1 CD
1 CD yes
and na kufu ado the same size ko 5
CDs yes
etinu the Ghana for GD ni say they are not asking you to come and maintain the 5 CDs so otherwise we don't need this change
yes
Obiana yes sir
and now more generous so mon kase fa ko 1 CD
there be na me 2 o dey you 2 me the back one can o dey 2 CDs there no crowd we are Ghana for bega say ne boarding but you be fan sir because they say no abro no any fuel no
ne bo akos
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
ono why outdated I to say fufu ade achi so no
EDB keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, the 16th day of April 2025, we are so grateful to Trade and Ponyakopon, Sir Ode and Ache. It's just a day away. I'm 50 years. Yes. Yeah, so it's just a day away. Now, Unipa Obuam or Jenny, which is surprisingly, no. And it's interesting. Say, Ubia no Mama Jimmy first. Because you told us, poachers enticement. We want to be first poaching fee 4,000 Ghana cedi, 40 million. That was Sabrino, 40 million. And Metua, and Mrs. Sam, you may go Ghana must go. Or see, baby, will be a mechanical perfect white. And says a BA 2020 is a 202. Bring that. Maybe two must hot or say Brassia. Let's see announcement no beer. Wherever you are, Hitman, please come say, hey. There go there, my go there. But your mama, how did go back to conversation proper. I said, but be out and be a Hitman wherever you are. I tell no. In Bronga half for near Chim. BAR, branch time, and sports with Mickey Charles. You can't miss the action. Tiobe be out now wherever you are. Hitman, wherever you are, please make sure you hey. And me okaka kana me my girlfriend in Jewo Jomo Brekum Joma Joseph I don't cry Yasafwa. That's a true vector. I don't see a do when you chill, Yachi the crew, Yachi. Freddie, it will Yamisha Miki, maybe I don't know. Me call me niece, I'm a dancer. So or no be a part of the journey. And I'm calling 40 million for Lebanese, Techiman Lebanese. Fred Zeni, so grateful. You know, it's been a long journey. I know media bedua or my sign fear, you know. But my man, welcome on, brother. The afternoon show, I had the ultimate in terms of your politics, your socio-economic life, no, because of the objectivity, the fairness, and the forthrightness on the show. Baby, that we consider you as a part of the show. In today, that make us say, Unima. Ayana ejira na so pampieno enya de etimi bamsa yebesa da eye nyumekwa hodoro nyina ase yebeda Tontina 74 yebeda o maso kwanso nkoso yebeda Royal Kingdom Estate for us Provident Insurance yebeda o mas Africa Queen Mackerel one said o mas Ecobank Ghana na yebeda o maso kwanso nkoso Blue Star Lotto Syntex Tank anafi Power Jet batteries nso yebeda o mas yebeda Translight Solar for us anafi Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa pafi on see do maso kwanso so anatabia heba technically Mohammed Nini team de brain production wise Dominic Kisieboa ably supported by Dr. Jackson Lawyer Chum Ben Gazi Abna Pukia Ahwenie Anafi Eyekua Boachwa Iadom the big man himself the host of the show Philip Osebo Susu Otemwa Baby Obutubiano, Memano, a very good afternoon. Na Machano Kwanshun, because a lot of matters are popping up. Asante Mantema, the mayor of Kumasi, Kwasi Ajiman Ofuri, Dodona friend Zuba, then Koma Nano da Odie, right after taking over, various opinions about up in that conversation or have we with a year as a Kumasi form, a Jedi for any Kumasi Manankasa, a binimu agent Benkumi Binimu Janifa. But Ebedi San, Commodore one say, Sounds America said the New Patriotic Party, neck, one Comodino, Obeka, Professor Michael Kui, and I ono a share and say, the Baya is see ama. Amanyu kuno oni should be on prekopesa omohwere mba bebrebe no ono a charge the ordinary team no enquire probo all over and come back with a reporter on betimi aboama yehu the way forward for the New Patriotic Party and also crosswell so on some other matters now papa your offer Napo now he's out. He says that be aware adwene sekosi oh no or pese a presidential kind of flag better be there or be anya nadwene say onye nadwene ne na akoye nadwene china enso say obeko akogina saa tibia honom na ma refuse say enipa bebre express that interest among the key people one kasa nim that man first for ne
okay first for benya Kennedy Ohina Japan Brian Champon Dr. Osei Educhum, Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia. Okay, so that's the first four. And whether as we move on, say how we can reset the country. Why do you? On our Francis Adeni, former Santimanpo MP.
The true about someone, sir. I'm surprised. Nobody does this. A fantastic man. But I say back or woman that it only be bigger than Oba. There's a day a Ghana for Betinasi, MPP for Betinasi, Abia, this is the day a Eba, or Metia Day in Mars. I'm I5. All right. So, so the countdown is on. Again, my main son, Kyle, be said, Dr. Manubo Maswakasa, I'll say Galamsi Kono, Kasa Kitting, Yamun Kasa Baby. Roma Kasa, Ghana for Kasa, the Galamsi Kono. Let's talk more action in the NCBA say resource national sia in Huba Council on serious Sam George Communications Minister Kase it will be very unfair. So we used to 96 days or so. Now the best judge His Excellency John Dramani Mahama on the fight against illegal mining. So all these things baby that me can adeba kwa na me ya mining when you sleep and you wake up you are asking yourself say on my way no are we in to progress or we are in to just to retrogress? Because it is the same old stories being rehashed on daily basis. Am I yen or mining for no? You really fear once the asudi be cross our so. Dear high say pan ye no cryinka. Any jinaya intimacy. Ye jina is see no bribia dano, a babia. Yen ye interest adding a walk. In once and come ye dinano, ye could tell Ligama, and some my state of emergency, or some say, and some of farm, some say, now a family support. A family can say, oh, Debbie, how is that possible? And then Bibia who can be a teacher of public service, the Quadibia Dameka, they say a band, one key area. I'm expecting a band be sell but to the Nazi from now who the Akasha. Our whole office BM city BM any public service for. Yeah. There's public service for Nankasa. A year more fun chairman say a year an area if we don't take a critical look at that area, not a partisan look. A very critical, objective, fair look at that area. May and Chester area who ya a bambia success. Yeah. A hinge on how one away a public service in it made you mujuma plus other matters, not excluding the private sector, but Ukraine because a buying engage over 600,000 people are or more na that particular service and sector no I was say oko who the ekosu. In fact, if you witness what is happening with various ministries, agencies, and departments, these politicians, they are not doing anything. No. Unfortunately for them, almost your man and a bribia that edge shots. No. Honestly speaking, say ye perceive a 2 year pa as on mine, baby, you solution. One key sector, the public service sector, we need to be very careful of it. Because she said, it is now a place to show the party you belong to, the time you wish you can come to work, the cutting of deals, and a whole lot of enyoma, enye papa, enye progressive. That's number one. And a whole world on its own, the public service sector. Honestly, apart from seeing reasonable people who think and they are patriotic about the country, the public service now in this country, oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness.
There be a makers as same way. So oko hwe pani bi.
Piama e kina kasa bamponi di she.
Aba. Afi, me so ko hwe pani bi on office. Na akona say the secretary and an personal assistant.
Yeah.
You route to you.
Yeah.
Every time they make an say.
Better be make it for winner. Na make him for winner. Na make him for winner. Yeah, me that's it. Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise On and Aguswa yetwa ageno beti kozi.
There be a make say. The sooner ban one a penny moon and then pay piece personal
reflected
because penny per se or baby be a me who say on any pabonini. It's no our Ross Atareno and the Ashen aid. Took up because oh, Papa no Pana Michiana and go yo and can be secretary no or Papa Nisuban what I did that
because on François
that is it.
Few ones is at their blind side, and also, but don't do now. So we are aware
on François, mine. Quapamno. And you feel as I said, personal stand family, the Japanese compam da dada. Oh, how are a woman you say? Some of our political figures maybe we've not come to realization to understand what is leadership. Some of them compromise themselves to accept some of the penitence now. Civil public servants no and then table say. Then they act in such a way to make it look as if say Asante cost the name Hoshe. Yet to a man na say abanye dwuma ye timi obiedia. Obi be feel comfortable. Now say
you transfer.
You transfer kwai.
You transfer.
Sa no na time no. Say teacher ni bi akoto mu na wa ha. Eti na so twi nyina say ya transfer the free Asante Mampo e de ne ko adwira. Na ho mani wo. Eje no kwani mani wo. Teacher ni na wase gwatomu na, teacher ni na wa wia chok, teacher ni na wa ma ankwada edisua ato ape no. Na switch ye di mani nyina say ya transfer the free Asante Mampo e de ne ko adwira. Enya de hye na okwa akokire. You feel comfortable.
We are still in a comfort zone.
Because me see, there be a yes, PDS on their own challenges. But on my trade few America cra, ye di ECG juma e share PDS. As compared to Mresantina, ECG juma. PDS ba man for bi juma. It was the same microphone na juma. There that sense of agency ba omumu. That's the same way we run our economy. Anytime almost a Ghana economy, it's just your IMF in Shasi.
We be control.
IMF as a pet. Not sebi. Yahotabija. The discipline. But discipline on the part of Ghanaian.
But without discipline, where are we headed towards?
That is what we lack.
because the discipline one in Yinakwa is self-centered. I could see Siakono Yabi no dimia, a queen, I don't never so surviving, and Yamasam
Asempa FM.
If you caught Nasami free one maba, not too much.
Asempa FM.
Discipline. The politician is compromised. Civil public servant not one politician no because on the system that we are not bohinya. Minister Hadie, wa me anye ABCD obo. Share sports ministry.
So to
share sports ministry. Naka within 4 years it ministers in 9 or one ministry. Within 4 years. Because you want so more game pay. Boys may pass them their show.
So there's a game to be played. But that game also does not inure to the benefit of Ghana.
Ghanaians. It's really a minister that's on power someone nobody in say you compromise. Because if you make a civil servant now call you so a chief director and I say son director of the end. Only be a the penny bill linked to Mampenino. It's not a crown casting in a quayam class show. So the compromise comes in so many ways. I know my idea about Kosu say maybe we also not come to understand say forming political party. The sole aim should not always be about winning political power, but shape our political discussion. That's not
part of our discussion.
I think that is where also yes we are also lacking. You're thinking, say you're forming NPP, you're forming NDC, you're winning political power. There's no existence.
Because I've told you, say, principle and honesty. Because the formation of a political party, o botai kesi when you say onipa onyambe wadom so babedi onso no ubetimi ama omasetenem ari omo na oman so kanko eho akoma ada wakoma so. But here we find ourselves that even in that political space and we are for your atamfo asofo a compromising central for the big bobo. If you look at that space no usra panel Ghana utim say because baby, things are falling apart. The center is really not holding. In the NSM people for Kasa and a quote doom so ba and then they say then this force what can't and yet doom so bia namu person kramu there. A country where equalization is the order of the day. Bibia Daya now omofanchemi these two ministers. I use them for a purpose because my thinking continues to be that there's a country to reset. Once we acknowledge and admit that we are resetting, there are certain nyoma bi wo honoma eni ho kwan say ye ma bi eden esisi biem omaya no kredie ne no kreka eye quite expensive no sa omaya kan kori ni puntu no etosin because clearly if you look at even the utterance of the mayor, why should we divide ourselves as a people when we know the truth of the matter? Why? Because the mayor no baby otino watina chira che and also a certain strategy no boa ebetumi aboa masa enkurimdie no ana say sa asudie na dance no ebe wie payo now obi beko akogina baby akasa ye wo kabi mamin kabi amamum ye nkasa sa keke one say the dom kuma na troka tintin and I'm saying sometimes I question people say do you have the moral right, do you have the moral authority to start even criticizing this administration
because we are young
because some of the things that the previous administration or my year or my way as if we didn't have the laws of this country governing us. The unfortunate thing is that there's a country to reset because that is the basis for you being voted for. If you come back and do similar or twice or thrice what we've all complained that it was not the best for us, where do we head towards? Then it means that your reset agenda is taking us to the ditch.
So for personal gain.
That is the fear. Sir John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, so on your legacy. Not so Philly Ghanaians, I swear to God. Ghana for pass on before their friend and man yourself any bresso and then the criminal domino pepemno. It's not going to be there because clearly Onyami Amadio Mahama for Onoani Seko. And he knows that he's in for a purpose. And that purpose is to set this country free. Because when you wake up, people are dying in silence. When you wake up, you feel that oh, you're Ghana Nikrana. That pride to talk about I am a proud Ghanaian is nowhere to be found. There's a certain age bracket in this country. They are becoming helpless and hopeless. When it starts turning around like that, when the country gets to a point where people feel that we need to survive on our own, there are no opportunities, there are no ways. There are always a group of people being called Asante. That is where we will begin to feel and see them. When you amass wealth, when you do things that are untoward, we are headed towards
yes, and now we see Honor Mahama Yariga, the majority leader. Or see a ne car say I want been driving for
you can't drive.
Because you now he can see poverty in the eyes of people.
And you're visible. And you're visible.
Look at the vulnerable in our society.
And you're visible. And sometimes I want to tell the new patriotic party this. Sometimes when they go back and say what really caused a young down farm, say number one amongst them. In fact, reasonable percentage of the appointees no more overly and unnecessarily arrogant. Overly and unnecessarily arrogant.
Yes.
Because I keep telling you, you're too Abamawa. Just say you're too Abama Erikopoku. Let me tell you, I'm sorry. You're too Abamawa. Your responsibility is to come and serve us. There's a striking difference. Because it's a privilege. Yen can't say, but remember what Betty should know, Doctor, you now, and then you catch us by you. Unkwan Oxford and Unkwan Cambridge and Unkwan Ufiano golden spoon. If we don't get to understand that it is a privilege for you to be called amongst the lot to serve this country and serve it well and leave a print or an impact, that will determine that say udi tumi ma Kwabena Santia esan de Erikopoku abeyentino wati hafufu anim
to betimi aye
it make Kwabena Santia I don't have a choice than to go up and upper than Erikopoku modern boy no. If you udi tumi ma John Jinapa, you are only telling yourself say adia John Jinapa ye no baby am free ni or ye me classmate or ye me neo baby am free say mantimi anya ntra sa bia na NHS me no I am not qualified to be there.
Yeah.
When we start thinking that way, because these two people, they serve as benchmarks in this administration. I have to be honest with you. They are focused, they are professionals, they are doing their job, but the point is that nobody stopped them from doing that.
Yeah.
Where we have gotten to Mr. and NDC 4 appointees, some of you are a Riamuntem Dodo. A Riamuntem Dodo. Because if you go to a hospital, sir, we have a challenge there. Your health facilities. If you get to our educational facilities, motivation and everything is breaking down. If you get to our roads, we are 6 months. Wherever you are getting to in this country, we have a challenge there. If you get to the mining sector, where it's been politicized now, now MPP 4 to no see yen mayen 2. Mayen 2 na party ne also. So that is the feeling. How do you correct it? Because even police nina or no correct that, you know.
Compromise no. Why you be a mafia akosi? Yes, why you be a mafia
akosi?
Because tell me be any opportunity of person so manager pade nyina dey fear. Because opportunity nche dey ni ho sa. O ma yet o man mu before be any opportunity one hwe na call retirement. So look at our football players. Be brati to move face no mo dey ball. Because the time opportunity be ba so be nya kwan abebo blasters na wo call be 40. We can't create opportunity for our youth. And no see Ghana mabu na busan say o man da che poultry and say ya onya Asempa bi anka kire.
Again, let me warn
danger ahead of us.
Let me sign this question again. There are some group of people in Asante region, and I don't think that the security service they have not seen or they've not watched those videos. I give it to themselves more power than even the military and the police. Abua konkontiba obenyini ayekese na wadane aponchireni. I speak to the NDC and the security couples. If we start demonstrating impunity towards our security agencies for them to lose their esteem in the name of party followers, woe unto us as a people and as a party. Woe unto us as a party and as a country, Ghana. Obiani who say no. Otimini sojeni anaposini eja hoyi ano tebie eka chese minstro we power. Obie ni o. Ba mpanyimfo no so mo tachira mo di saa de no. O dem nko so saa. All day for. One day for.
Master. Ebebu aboye nyina. Ebebu abeboye nyina.
It be say our youth of today, kwasi, yamfa we na fiema. Me ma da kwaba. Our youth of today. Ya baby amabu no nam no so no. Afi do mati free you. Me ye adwuma na me nua pray otie chatam ani ne nyina me huna. I still go down. Jana de oh form 5 could be form 1. Oh no, show and then the crop say he knows what time is it more than even you do. Go work him. There's no respect. There was no proper upbringing. They don't value our cultures. There are no values. Obia tuagum. Every profession be a she shine a for. Uko teacher for ma. Teacher for shall say the political party to join.
Yeah.
Not governance.
Yeah.
Teacher for shall say how Nkwadan can be overly tribalistic because I'm paying for nice idea.
Yes. And no Coco investors, let's just be bring movie to the political field. Let's just be bring a movie to the political field.
Hear me out. We are building the Ghana we want. We.
Yes.
One can say they.
David.
Or some. We want. The Ghana we want. That's why when we touch the judiciary and we don't touch them well.
Na ya asem no.
E come class bibi no. E tu nya kwanya so na se we otisa bia honom so a.
What one more year?
Yes. Bibia da meka. The judiciary continues to be adia otutu na jeje mu a wan kasa woni monyam ene o man na sumdue no aso be
ya toto the executive na jeje mu. Legislature atutu na jeje mu.
Legislature ko de jira ho. Won ankasa ne pe.
Ana atutu na jeje mu.
To ne pe. Ana homa so no ko.
Judiciary no at the last standing.
So that is why we don't have a choice as a country, as a government, as a political party, parties in opposition than to comply. Or my win na baby we need power. All of us in opposition.
Yeah.
Our prayer is that abino unfailing.
Yes.
Hey.
As much as and that's the only reason it's a political party.
Hey.
Messi a political party any antia say nyina same or say china ya ba power. That is what we feel. It ask myself that the political science in most of our universities no ya na yesua ne say some party say medium imagine yes ma power 1960
because even when you have a good subscription or prescription for a party in power, once you're in a position prescription never cow yem as I say ultimate bomb pie say blaster be din kugu as ultimate bomb pie say a health facility cholera betia sim
yes
do so be ba
ya be si sika se be say na ho kira ba asif sa ho kira ne ba onkodwam hobi
Jesus oh no
asif se wa ho kira ne ba onkodwam hobi
no muntie ye ye be rap about ye ma Mickey Mrem na oni e mon komo kakra and let me take him back 30 years in Broga half and 30 years now you develop now it's Bono East and half 30 years JH Mensa also a champion munufie omo time no and today yes
I feel your worries.
Yeah.
I mean, wakasa. Also, meti hadi mi ampa matana hadi ena meti ni oka yina. But you see, your mind be a oman na yiwo mu no. Eto de be a otiche now shed the way a oman city now be sound say the idea crowd na me kran be pie oman Ghana. Me nim se be a yedum ma konto kakra yetu ya ne niam kakra ya ko hunu na asefo nti se say but you see I'm worried me feel pain no but if I baby so no like I said amamu no enough from said the amount for hunu no enough from said the amount for hunu
because Robert tunyo won
yeah but I am kakra and then 100 days of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kakra mi mahunu me feel say there is still hope. Me feel say there is still hope. Also now cause I say but bia say but if I baby no so niam be peke kakra we Kwabena ya ba ban mu first baby 1 month na me bisa mo say ade be ye ni hwe baby anamete come 25 dum so can you say born any but in the last baby 3 weeks you know I stabilize it so now I can't jina point
as a bibi ejuma bi
as a bibi ejuma ba
it will take time but bibi
it take time but bibi koso hwe Kwabena obekaya me betena studio ha say before elections so now ni obi na me catch am say ekwan edam akoma so pa wo braf ayebunu region Suyane ring road some be cancer and my binu kra fresh obi kichas dintro obua contractor na metesa ne niam bia kai so boss you me catch us yan correct
na ko hwe de ekoto
enne me no kasai
Asempa
Agbojaba hodum last 2 weeks me no kasa Kofi Job gina kwan no so a wa sha ase a
ene ye
ring road Suyane de no me no kasa Kofi Job ede ifidi akogu so a wa start ya oye ho adwuma nti afa ba be ka say ade ebe yo kakran na no techiman there ikopoku and his excellence ben wo techiman ho sa ne be koso a hwe Kwabena ensem ne bi wo ho no ma ye mu bi me tell me ko be over 50 years na hu the way na Ghana city during the revolution time na people say ba and they say how do you call it democracy Kwabena me na me ashama de kansa ase be na wo ho no but me school am call say Marriage International School near was school farm near kodo ye mu free school no makwa kodo na Dubai ne ba ye dia ba school canteen aba no amamodi atuaka kakra at least as a subsidized at the same ye schools di bia na wo mama say na bebre was school farms and that's how school farms ni na wa enfa. The last time me kosra erikopoku na o kan se was Mickey onim say enduane a ye import the Ghana ha say no it's about $2 billion annually.
Yeah.
Me say really?
Yeah.
No Omanhene say o ka cham say ye import tomatoes, ye import jenny, ye import meko e di bo my room Kwabena den body bank a. Like I'm saying, you so nyina ni school farms. Brigade moon farms in Kitinkiti and how do you call it prisons for military for no nyina farms or me share camp ni nyina ye hunu my man say. E dey na sande money nyina free system. It be tiari kopoku sa na me tie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kopem say me no ka say Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology edo mo ho aba be don a Greek ministry na say almost started farms na bi
super
me ka say a Greek ministry na mo kia baako ama mo tractor baako ama mo seedlings o ma start e mo ye mo farming. It means say aduane ade bia ye di ho abobu yi e bedroom maybe no can use the for now wo farms on media mo de be feed yo prison service e ko pokwa mo tractor abaya mo tractor baako mo kia baako ama mo seedlings o so e de be e yo mo farms. Kwabena me call asori was St. Augustine's Catholic Church ashama kwa de sasa di hono but St. Augustine's Catholic Church school dan na esi hono no asori mana na esi school dan no na e wo farms nkitikiti bi wo hono. So I'm saying say dear a Greek ministry any aban e de ba no se sanya man be cause say me team wo techima na no meminda na His Excellency e kasa na rekopoko so e chirechirem no se be cause dia Kwabena I think say bibi ashase eba o say nyina ye de ye support
bibi ashase
hwa foreign affairs okuje todum Kwabena me no canic passport office obeko na line wo passport office odum no odwe ho a wonti ase na ye ti abrochire passport wo apply wo ti fie na wo apply wo hon ma na ya ba be drop passport amount na wo di be wo di ai na okuje tonum so start bibi sa I understand say Accra Digital Center Accra na say open passport na say open intema o metimi ayama. So it means say Kwabena in as much as we can say problems no it means say be face by bi no mo honoma in kakran it's just about 100 days.
But the point is ye we nyina yen o man mu fo no as ye mo me hu say asudi da yesu
of course yeah
that is why the mayor's statement becomes an outrageous statement. Because apart from maybe selling for Mankwane Kwesi my time, and I who said you're witnessing some of these things. We have a responsibility,
of course,
as citizens of the country.
Of course.
So I didn't know baby any pandam. This is a consideration because I'm saying of a boating.
Yeah, any issue.
Yeah. Kwabena. Kwabena. Maybe I off air na me Kwasi Kabibi no so Charlie Zubanka say na so. Me dem feel say that he was speaking in parables. No say Mickey, they are now cancer speaking in parables. The people of Kumasi and Kasa understands what Zuba said. The Zuba can say, but there be a language, the word say careful language, and there be a Ghana for if he said there be one can ye. Share Kwabena says so do Suya one thing. That's all for Cocoa House honum. So Kosuyani main station honum. Now o shed near me kuka kwan ho. There be a mobile money mo. There be a mobile money obia and carry. To me frame in your side, I'm carry side. A year pass Vincent. Vincent sent out on an year at the side, the special assistant. Very good. On in the campaign. Very good. So this in a year at the MC for Sunyani. Very good. Just side. One form of 90 form. Now Sunyani Dia or J as the said the most cleanest city in Ghana.
Sunyani Brikumi I was since I say
but then so real chronoma Asante. Urebeho. So like you're saying, yani it's not you better on the trying to shine, then the paneba nearby. So do on the business day. Can't come, but not your crowd not your own to me, Nancy, Osaka. But oh, a father being so last year, no, I say, yeah, mammy, me, share Crowford Market. Or more can't some Crowford Market. There are some of the satellite markets nibi honoma. But Pim Sabri, Sanka Yatimi, we satellite markets now. Share minimum before the be honoma, Kwabena, me mamma, or the Miko school, or the dia area and autumn. Dia area. Sokodia. And what the share me school. Yama minimum be honoma, Maxna, and the same. It don't want one on the actual moment in school. I bet Pimini. But that does not mean, say, I was so caught snack quiet. So yeah, can you now? And they see you to young for said Debbie. A quite bad, you be fast, you be your best resettle your mamma. I'm almost so much idea. I was a pay a pesia, your tea, Kumasia. What now pay ways and means is but me, resettle. Because I want me and yes, idea, and so they have an excuse. Obisubeka was your satellite markets, be so uncry by you or Honoma. Your sea markets and I'm on. Before is there, you go on my but in the case of Kumasi and Tessa, Okoye Beba, but Ebini Honum. So on the Mitchell. So Kwabena, Adiano, Aquesa and Nanti Chrono, some Mian, Nasa, so all I can say is say, Kwabena, dear, Kakranka, me, I know, say, there is still hope. Because near Macacra, man, yeah, Kwabena, me, baby, I was to say, no. Me free fee be 5:30 anopa. The predecessor me call no. I say, hey Mickey, oba hai, mo se sakraya ba. I say can about 2 o'clock. Now we can say na obi adwane coffee. But I me 5:30 because of traffic it 5:30 dem asim. By 6:30 na me wa dwom ho no. Many but be 7:30 na ebi mo ba adwuma. And a normal circumstance there can be 8:30 9:30 obi start here. Can so be 2 na ko obi adwane ko. And na me te ho no. Me more 5:30 I tell you crowd traffic intimate no more be 8 and 9. Asana mesem me coffee. The workers in the toilet no be some coffee kura na a problem.
Yeah, because chief card as you.
So it's all about leadership so. But me can say open na H. John Dramani Mama dey adwuma show sado. Me can say oh sorry 2 o'clock now coffee. It will encourage workers to say coffee. The workers also look at you. I'm sure the way I also carry on. So carry on in a certain way. They also carry themselves in that particular way. But Kwabena, me, I can say, there is still hope. Let me tell you preamble. No? Say H.E. John Dramani Muhammad to be a legacy bia ama yaman yosemi who the way Kwabena a bed in pass Ghana for
beyond John Muhammad's failure. Well, I don't.
And I keep saying, say,
don't think of
yes, there be.
And I keep saying, say. The Bia Empire ni mama papa no. Yeah. Now be some say bro have to say. The last time when ni panu bishi, I mean the Bia me come say bro mono is near half there. Me feel say President Mahama oni ye dini ye pa. And I believe some other regions so. Hekwara to sit down and say o pesa o ye appointments. Now unya regional balance, unya ethnic balance, unya majority from parliament, unya your friend say o classmate bi na kwasa Kwabena Asante say me nya me boda me nya position bi unya NDC ni won bi e na won bi me one nanti from bia ye was say it me nim de obetimi aye don't mean ye. So I have a classmate me no be the co school. Yeah. So you should sit down and ask yourself, say, President Mama, I don't know be the co school. Yeah. Meanwhile, the constitution is such that say, Uncle Parliament honum, no uncle majority for memo of appointment. Oh, we are not here. On religious balance, no, no ethnic balance. Now, if not to ethnicity, as I say, I can once. Yeah. Kwabena says a free ethnicity, I do clans. A free ethnicity, no. Now, Oko baby, I feel the TV appointment be bound to be case. The last time no, I say Adriana phone in ya. Adriana phone in ya. Say no crano. You follow. Yes, becoming. Adriana phone in ya. Enjoy you follow. Adriana phone in ya. Enjoy you follow. Sure. MMDC so far the abandon bono half on the bono is any problem. Yeah, problem be our honum about rejection. But I don't shove votes no swa 100%, 100. We need to move on. Because Obekaya and maybe a chumsy appointed this is the MC sir. Okay, reject. Yeah. Obekaya at the same 2016. I think so far so Gapa send the Mamania 5 now. 5%. Yeah, 5 votes. Anna, it be bright the campus. Yeah, I hear it, and see some of the arguments that they raise. It's not good to be talking about this on radio. Honestly, it's not healthy to be talking. And must say, more party at your phone. Yeah, some man paying in a pound for transnational one power be through more phone, more. Because the fact that you don't want Asempa or Benteno, Munai certain news be as tribal commenter. You see why I'm so happy. You see why I'm so happy for Bono. Bono is and a half. And I doff my heart for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And the panel now, yes, MMDC selections. Because, so your regions me say more. Settlers will hop. Anka the indigenous can just rise up and say, Adena, Moye appointment, Monfama, Bruni, Namodekoma, Obio, or your but we go beyond one pass at the end of Bono is and a half. We go, it is true. And I'm expecting that other regions will learn from us. No problem. It is true that sometimes those considerations are very relevant. But the crap partner say, was he? What could pay a Bolligat now for over 40 years? What a Bolligat? Of course. What is 40 years or 20 years or 25 years in Navrungu? Or are you going to say that you are still where you come from? No. No. Almost everything. There's one man in Sunyani, Asasiabai. Yeah, Asasiabai. Yeah. Who may be free? Asasiabai is a crowd of you. You're in every fear of Kwase Ofiko. Of free steel region. What building everything in Bronga Half? Kwabena. Me am it here, but me am one example. Me, you me Ashaman, to me qualify as a standing for MP Ashaman. Yeah. Me Tiningo Pram at the say Sam George constituency. Me man be Frakumada into at the say Asante offensive north. Yeah. Me to me stand. Me papa free Techiman South. Me am businesses was Sunyani. In fact, well known in Sunyani. Inti ahina mekwa bet obeka cham se me free as. You go pie na bia se on free o wuti ase. Obeka ka cham se me free Ashama. Ana me free Akomada, ana me free Techima, ana me free Sunyani, ana ningo pram na majapade so me free ornament. How do you say that? Inti oman no ye nyina ya ba be nipa ba ko e cosmopolitan say ye nyina the same people. So I'm so happy for selection na year for Bono is and a half. And me feel said the party executives did a very good job. Because Kwabena, yeah. The incidents were Bono is Bono I have to pay you. Sometimes this is your point. Very dirty ones. Very dirty ones. But I make an incident. Yes. Yeah, you form power Bono a half. And Bono is no. And easy. So I'm so happy. So Kwabena, I'm saying, there is still hope. Hope will hold him. And more beyond throw his hands in this place because it's just 100 days in office of H. John Dramani. Yes, you know the Yamia say, your bumpire said that hope nation, yes, a bit miaka. But some can say, O Brandis son and penny a chat one, and a mebruno air. Of course, and ne, Omanhene Kwabena Sanity Hanum. Yankas men Yaku Pompey Jobia.
But say go pop your man could do pempen so na say o sumo man na. Man dey say o sumo man no. E man nkonko say be about your aba be hye kon so e na me sumo.
Nabi
so bra na wo dead no anye bre kire say o ba be sumo man ne dia. De be je ni bre. Eti be say e no hia ga na mabuno na ahwe obani ase e. Otumi so matopa ha. Eti ne bi e be yo go bia no. Obosom because it to man a obi misa akwan fa so nya sika. The fast obenya bi normal question say bi edi. Obenya make bi edi. Obema edom bi edi kwade obi ayo okay. Kwan ya fa so nya sika obi afa. Eti obabro so twede 1 2 3 so nya ba bi amfa. Ene be mesu bia no misa akwa.
Akwasi, whilst we talk about that, we need to also pump in the mind of a year Mebrune say, I have traveled this journey for 27 years. Every successful person be in whichever profession.
As past to a certain
or a street person.
See,
or a street person, academia, will go through the mill. Few ones. And a golden spoon do my jump marks. No? But and then that's what I'm catching. Yeah, well, I saw
golden spoon no cry and no cry. Now, Papa, politics. Now, we just can't go home. That's a over. That's a over. So, now, men are many here at Jacoba and Jama do by the Barry. Now, remember, Hosla, the Yabia. Ucha, just say, among Papa, Mamma. You see, you can say a son and then penny a chat for them. And now you're creative, be or man, Mamma.
Yeah.
It is easy to get money. That's a kind of imprint. Yeah, a dream. It's and age is 7 to cha menyesika.
Yeah.
But the days of your time.
In fact, be a facade as a reliable lifestyle.
That is it.
Or they bob black or
24/7.
Yes. But make one time no. You bet you friend
church a you.
And I said, me koto ba ko bi yes round.
That is it. And it any one it in a minute say ma nyim ho amom ho ambom ho modin a metimi nu pempen so bu abra.
But that's what make
a son and nem peni atna se am ye twa to one ye say it is easy for you to make this money through this way. And what is a Satan and that whole year? And no so catch him say me ko ye adwumaden bi asan baba benya. But see ye sad way free one mu a minimum say me de adwumaden na ekọ eti na mabru no so what say me kika say me say madwuma say me de 5,000 start you oh mun franco mun kale price mun nyai e to na odi 5,000 is ka ben ya de start adwuma but that thinking says some years back no kan wasa be ka 5,000 na nyi ska ketwa but and na ye ka 5,000 a o twachacha ba ko a chacha ba ko do.
So that's why make us baby editorate here kono omaya Suku from Kwada or Macotron social almost say Omapo, Yanyapo, Omatia. Oh, my woman. Suku from Kwada or Macotron Sereno. Our Moniajo, my poor nephew, Munsemo, near Samoa Twas Watron Sereno. Or no Vienna could draw. As I begin a bunting, I'm on the booth for Bruce says, when Yapo, it's in the booth. So, see, there are a lot of things that, as I see, a check is basics, you know, because say okujina social media. That is why, because let's all condemn with shame. Ninya bro for 7 years rest well. They can't they say for her and just with film and catch you. Yan ye dada ye ho ye nimbo tiny trimpono. But ye dada ye ho yes ye who say yeah.
Only the reason why me hope say.
Oh, of course, it's them say a chance so
hope. And like you keep saying, it's all about leadership. Yeah, H. John Dramani Mama. You walk about the son him no crash.
Of course.
Only time of draw office. A ya pebre now they should have cottage jubilee house on ma na time of Juma. Never time of the coffee. So yes a beer engagements be or beer. Because I was a president to call and as for H.E. John Dramani is always enough. And on him, the reason why I'm here happy with his appointment, kit will be or you know. Yeah, Nipa a good bench, you know. Kwabena,
and your joke,
and your bench kit into one Yanko Pompeo, Dom, our President Mama, be bolding. Some of the Ajuma we are shown.
I should be power.
I should be a douse.
I should be too much.
You work and work more than the 24 hours.
Too much.
Because I would diagram. Obeko, Honum. At the reserve player. Or to us a pra or get or may take you over. I've done the country on a good bench. Our more train says a failure on Baba. And Obiano are indispensable at the same. President Mama kwa no ye obi antimi pam no obetimi yobi adi. President Mama betimi yobi from the chief of staff to the messenger. But President Mama hone kwene this a be a constitution e ka be a vote of no confidence be and so process e won crowd here. But ono obetimi yobi adi anytime.
Okay, so you wrap up with two things. One already chief of staff needing nano da meka so den komo bia ba many obi a chance ya kaka, but even though akofo de bia da meka economic engine omukura kwafo, it was not a wrong target say oshi akwafo business people are now on your within eba san komo so prior to the elections we were trying to come on the 24-hour economy. Now the expectation of most Ghanaians 133 ache because enya Arsenal and Red Madrid enya Kotoko any has so what I say one of the key things are mo push here now mo afi end bit because initially not a rough the explanations it didn't sit well with a lot of Ghanaians, but later on then you pushed and and a Ghana for the donor ebejitumo again even with the nkonketinketino Ghana for esabejitumo. Now the game changer as akote, because that's what the NDC made us believe, that there is a game changer number 3, the big push, the 24-hour a year economy. No, these two things, no, a bape you bring a very sound a year footing be, then we can build on that and go top. Major policy, major priority, where is it in the system?
Now say me no kasa jina me catch us early days yet, but the day or church dey me catch us early days say but so me be me nsan hwe me ha mani at least John Dramani Mahama bo apro kobono is ye kofa yo ya ye ba besi zamrama lemu nyame di akire bi bibia o kan ye bia no at least be 80 to 85% ogusu awoye levy okaso be year from come no onyin free on betting tax okaso be yi onyin free on now at the say okase ni ministers no obey 60 me kai pa na metie party chamber said in ketia also mo meetings time na appointments o mo committee also binum to me raise President, what the F5 being covered? If I may suggest, man, say, with the ever Bruce, President, what the 5 come away? Bet me, Ghana for Crabbetti as a President Mama can say half crown fan count. Now, Sister Minister say, who says so far? I can't be and son, and maybe I am forward. That is no my deputies bear me and Sabi my, but all running or mine. Sani System Ministers want some okay. National Economic Dialogue. Okay, so be. Now, young at the same education dialogue. Why? Young no academic fees for first year tertiary students. Oma promises they will pay. 3 for life and blue water at the same initiative. They be all there. You know, Omuni sir, you go from Masha yellow blue no. Why are you underrating them? No, why are you underrating them? Omanhene. Kwasi. Why are you underrating them? I'm say 400.
Yellow for no 450 for us 450.
Me say catch is so nice sir.
Free sanitary pass no. Why you hold man on here?
And no more allocate 300
million Ghana cedis.
Now you share at the same.
That's 25 cedis per.
Now the budget. I'm allocate this for women.
Mamo and downplay, you know. So part the same no.
Yeah.
Me say bi no cancer and two.
So come krana say.
Na me kasi mamo down.
I am me. You say among officer mamo nyina and cry. Kwabena you move here rural areas no
mom downplay
so rural areas
no that's what they are more say they are more say the body no
you have no
be emoja
kwabena ye kan hwe konkra ni biase a me kai ma me fa me a me sister panyin example emre bi me call chechima kwadwo mpese me didwa na mpese kama miska metra na me say apa so di dwa dia na me kwa kofa 500 million wan ama di akwa kodi dwa satan no kan ska ope o oye oso ope so di dwa until last na me ye bold na me sister kosia se dwa be na ope so wudi oso aya me konkura na se me kofa nya ado anom nom me ko ni na asefo na adwadefo so abetu afre na mo de ko na se ntiska se na ho hia oso obra nya be ye e de say 20 million bi kura na se 20 million mankasa ehwa na me kope ska ebru 20 million na me demand for almost about 3 years ni o ma me nchen
2000
2000 you only panic people in Ghana say they need just about 500 Ghana to start something
around
it will be time baby no other place oh the sanitary party there sure when you go to some of our say elementary schools now where Maya no nam one man sabi your radios obi okra na the period cry about onim cry say the time aso and now and this can na yes sisters from 16 17 18 years and so on say bia sabi o chima and then 12 years 10 years for 11 for you na to meet chima.
Okay, so Mickey ever should have pedal.
So I'm saying say 24-hour economy asema kofa bai it's just about 100 days in office the mama bobosu at least President Mahama egusu a oye ne kakran it me me hope pa say niema besesa na mom say yentimi asesa niema 4 years we dia Omanhene yemu bi o ma ebia
mama wrap up with you or say Andrew Chase Omanhene stop misleading Ghanaians about the acceptability of the 24-hour economy. This betrays your neutrality. There's a official just say the padodo na nyant. The padodo na ejitu munti na mo abem.
Of course.
That according for response man say the padodo na ejitu munti. Ana mo abem.
Election dey obi wini a bibia ya factor. Bibia ya factor.
Bidase. Kwara yenkoso nyune ye bro hafo. Ye be wa say.
Bro hafo die makam say bono is and ya hafo.
All right.
Abai we any year edini year omugusu ni year edini year pa and like Oliver Twist no we will always ask for more. And Kwabena
still phone na camp bi wo.
Oh, yenya bia yepe.
Who sa pe phone bi wo.
Yenya bia yepe. Because we bono is maybe tell our video so ya me
your region no.
Maybe tell radio so.
The bread basket of a mind.
Maybe tell radio so catch our
mind. Pension ni nyina wi no catch us sadia. Muna mo me ennuane dia munyi dano dini.
Maybe tell radio so catch na
Kwabena. Dia na blue is na ahafo say baby.
Tell catch na Kwabena ni obi say. Say me ha mania. Bono is you benya 10 seats out of 11. I'm saying
Parliamentary seats.
I'm saying Dabi. Maybe chairman quite not say 11. Apanyampa seats bi wo bono a. Abaye na ti wey. Sunyani West.
Obe no akoze. Now when this in the crowd.
Akoje. And then half.
You better aso.
Half there.
You better
aso. So I'm saying say H John Dramani Mahama only bono is bono region any half. Only edini ye. Na mom like Oliver Twist no always ask for more.
All right.
Na me strong I abrefi.
Bebefie.
And so buy at. One Alex Bankwana wa
fantastic.
So on kwan no.
Fantastic.
So na me bomb pa say H John Dramani Mahama and country Abuja.
Yeah.
Na academy. This is commerce kwan dey say o.
Complete. E hono afrancho hono kwa dey. Afrancho dey. Afrancho swame ne na say for no. E hardwin.
And even at all from the saying Sunani to Techman no so. Who say dey bia me ka sa kwan no once. Na say ya ba power yi. Me call my contractor no obi an kan hejire no
already be keko
o gina kwan no so a o ye new doma de na e ko reki honum no say na wa ye one side is wa kwa ye the other side ye bomb pie so on beto so adru tachiman na nuane de ye wa rikopoku wo honum as agric minister ye bono ahafu ani bono is ye be ye adwuma amanu ba na ba more
no problem
na me bomb pie other regions no so
okay can you say me no me atopa spokesperson so no so no atopa
akoto top so
na body bi amone ba great ministry on
body baba
and go popo na do that around me that's what they be twam that's what they passing through
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what can I say what carry our
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what can I say what carry our
Me say, me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Come, make a bank capo. Come. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Harvest.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ecobank mobile to make me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Come, make a bank capo. Come. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Harvest.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. If any na and down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters, no one chowing to
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Team Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Hisha Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series. Pick your moments from the hottest sports because it's your moment to share DSTV with the people you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esanse me packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emu do for bia do me. Wabombo sia se me nkope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high. Syntax tank. Bien na echepa. Syntax tank. Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre. Syntax tank. Na face so. Uni my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bit na yama me. Syntax tank. Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribal tank. Shedi actual. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank na. Enye na be bien. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Asante sidia kesi agana fudi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma se so battery be ye de wo ko se se me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye. Enti se de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu wa shama kuwana so Ochinanti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biye wa bosoka. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop biye wa swame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa biya. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
The perfect purple. Didi Prepo.
Africa Queen
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I will do near. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a foie, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa will soon go home. And this a would ye dear. And the journey tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no mukeke? Now pankwa. Every year, you didn't have to yet.
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series. Pick your moments from the hottest sports because it's your moment to share DSTV with the people you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Referee from a Chile Jana football pigu na benimo. Our fans pebble 78,000 and our El Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Arsenal could be Real Madrid Tico. Another 15 times European champions will be a comeback and Arsenal we need 3-0 in the first leg. Now so Real Madrid versus Arsenal. UEFA Champions League quarter-final second leg. Asempa 94.7 FM and Atom 106.3 FM. The live commentary bro. Yawa Bonte. Share rooftop lounge. Our HR residence. Dansuman exhibition. I want the live commentary be fair bro. 7 p.m. Real Madrid versus Arsenal live commentary Atom FM Asempa FM. So na 2-in-1. I want so near launch Asempa FM UCF Fanti Baba 31st May no. Wednesday 16th February. Rooftop lounge. Our HR residence. Dansuman exhibition. Real Madrid versus Arsenal live commentary. You make question soccer bet, TCL and a DSTV.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
33 minutes after year 3, I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa ana uguswa wutien ye da sipi ye dika catch say ye ni Ghana a petroleum hub penyipa between komo ene awie but quick reminders diagnostic herbal for 2074 wo edwaso eboa kotia yade ahodo na titu de fa olive ne kidney ho afi pressure ne ulcer yisa ha no prekope afio e de amount to do na kasa de oh share on a check kwanya 0246073498 and 0501628931 na watimi no na dinkita ho ebio so na de ba ko a edi enyatitu so won kran kra de na abro so kra ye edan wasem ne ensase ho asem Royal Kingdom Estate akai wo se woni ma wasase amansum bi ani ho eno achu pese oni si odan ma pese o ton japade bi o pasase aton kran ha anase ebria sa kwanya ne eda ho edema won say one born shasi every 90,000 Ghana cedi wana sa de hihya emuda ho yie pa ato ho ediama o se de be ya ubetimi etua no kakra ama bebibia akokama ede ama. Well, on a construction cantonments, one soul clinic and a school ne share anymore, which is Royal Kingdom Estate. For one so 0557 555 909 and 0272 778880 now to me anyone dinkita home. Royal Kingdom Estate Ekoso Emma Odaya Subia fa asase ho ne eye edansie ho ne ejapade tonbia no etimi bem prekope edemam yeswana bisisa bre yekoso ka say with Provident man you're covered into a tropefe say ni Provident Insurance so one de akwanya hodon so aba baby outibia no obetimi ne oba ye dinkita ho na oba ya aboa Emma nhihye bi efa insurance bi apesone Provident Insurance no obaya betima boss akwan so enti text your buyer was our number we so 0242 426396 0242 426396 na fi oni obaya edinkita de ope biara efa insurance no because you've chosen Provident you are covered now no buyer in this a year and common away media margin me genius introduction maybe the position as only one match say open say me kai won so dia and they call Petroleum Harbor me kan also hanso e dia de no enyina anti de besua de awie ko but Petroleum Harbor petrol dia de ni one on de no mo yo anti de besua Dr. Tony Obin he needs no introduction what system ni mo check whether football whether mining whether whatever baby or shehobi anti awie onyame asesa ne shebram na ko Petroleum Harbor ni say mining ho nsem de kawaben eba football wa ben abroso and other relevant areas into our mind chiremu baby awakotena no dwumadie potion mudi ensunsuanso a ede bebre o my Ghana na nipa dodo na so bitimenya emu faso doc away official pa na kwaba so
yeah me there
and congratulations is in order.
Absolutely.
Good.
That's papa.
Yeah.
Na me chia wetiefo nyina say Omanhene de wotena fom so ya. Aso obi agya ni bibia etie wonti mefa wo fidie so na mechia Ghana fo nyina ne wo momo ama no ne kra pa wo mutie no. Omanhene de o kan na no kra pa me kra emra ebom di say Omanpani frame say menko Petroleum Hub no. Obi kachem obi frame no so me bo abaso congratulations say na why is here na owie nam sa na ukra Petroleum Hub no ni madekro so nyame anim ni emi ni madekro but Petroleum ka hono nko ade na chese be papa and Petroleum Hub no bi ani madekro na so Petroleum famdi no ho and I say East Legon ni West Legon ni South Legon ni ade Legon ka ho de no ano no and but a Petroleum Hub no the means a game changing project on my Ghana at the aton so. Na mamenka say Omanhene di kaka asembi Omanhene John Dramani Mahama. We di kaka asembi say adwuma bi a binder da no hyase a eye no obetwa so. Nti we ye adwuma ni bi a binder da no hyase 2020 no mo epa emra I am fine Petroleum Hub Development Corporation. Emra Act I think 1053. Na by 2022 no omo hyase so omo fanko for na mo nya office na yetumi establish sa hub no. Na hub no ene dean abanya asase yantam be say 20,000 acres ewo Jomro mensimu ewo enzema western enzema na say sa asase no ye be ye abrofo bi integrated petroleum industry. I'm said the initial at the end say Ghana be edu no see to me ye move from say ye to fango no near the Kwabena ye to gold no near the netrasa near the Kwabena ye to nkodwoboa me bauxite na ye de ko abrochire saa eni nti ema ye nya mfaso no enkwachiri pisa nti ye mfango no keba ya ye hwe kwan ye betimenya ye obi be midstream and downstream mfaso nyina ye nya eni nti saa bia no enioma be se 9 ebi na abanya hyesato eni se ye be jetties na kwesa habo anye yekura mienu ewo Jomro ho no na saa yine ho na vessels bia ombeba be ye adwuma ewo hub ho no ombetumi abese oba befa fango akọ se wode yi crude fango ayenchi mu kra no se na wode bawo eno utumi de ba ho ho no amnanim saa ensuo no amnanim no esompa wode haba eyiyi pa etoso bio abanwanda so bi se yensi refineries de ye twi crude no ye tu fango na ye tu na ye raw inti say ye betwi mu no yensi refineries be se miensa mo abefo refinery enye refinery say refinery bia asa no abefo refinery a just ba kun bia betumi 300 million 300,000 barrels of oil per stream day ye fancy per day wahu inti miensa no dibo na ye akose wo ka 900,000 you betumi achim fango nimu ewo ho it is 3 refineries na yensensi 5 plants omubaye petrochemical industry ebini some fertilizer ebini po betumi aye pharmaceutical norma ye hia fango no mfaso de aye plastics ye use ni nyina ya na efi saa enyomanoma no mu eninti yenya saa de no enum ewo ho ye wi a storage tanks am for friend tank farms ewo ho a chese ye betumi asie fango wo ho nti se fango no so bi wunya ne pi ne ewo ho a emri bia ohia bia na abetwe ade na wo de ko se we cry friend strategic oil utumi de sie ewo se damboni bi ba watumi ayiwade oman bia nhyeso se ubenya strategic stock ewo ho na we crab de enya strategic stock pe wetme say ngono ebi wo ho ma se opese wo di ko opese wo di bawo na saa nymadie ya aban de sinani sui eye Omanhene John Dramani Mahama o say yemfa emmehye kina na entumi emfa mfaso de emra Ghana because wo hwe ekwa akiri a saa ade ye wie adwuma etumi fa eye be say oyako 800,000 me hu ye ne hu na me ye just ya hobufo no ya hwehwe mu ya adesua wo mu ene mo no mahu ene mo pi mfa so de pi a ebeba Ghana for na me ka say a game changing project na hwe Africa ma mu nyina I'm say one of the areas of investment ebeko na so pa no sa hub no say ye ni nyina wi investment by 60 billion na Omanhene de eda wo mu no say enya ban and okopɛ 60 billion no edia be si sa adwuma na ban na adwuma die bebrebe ne sebe se ya ahokyere kakra wo ho didi pinum ne no manam wo ho aban ko first kan sa pepepe no e de abasan e private sector led initiative and inti yen ya ye hub ho no a meda no ye adwuma no say ye behwe ma private sector etumi aba abesi saa ne omaya makan wo mekura omo ehon kyere omo ndo musika ba behim na ye ka private sector na aya na ye say amanone nkwa na ye ka investors a ya na ye say amanone investors foreign investors there be amanpanin se yen kama Ghanaian investors omo animra saa bia no isan say infrastructure de baba da ache no eso because ebikura na menkwa kwenti kromin tumi emfa misika mba na misika no kura munye dru eda na obi bisam sa me salary no worker metimi dim sika shemu hanan na se eskafo kakra se be wo manyame ato nsu egu mu preti mu no anka wo mu kam hubomu a ibinim kura bit max e be refinery 1 ebikura bex e miensa no nyina ya be enti aban ensi kwan wo ho in fact or shame crying for Ghanaian investors.
Well, Doc, that means that it's a serious advocacy because clearly there should be that conscious effort on my part, and it's a mobile and advocacy to draw attention to potential investors. Is that correct?
Ebini. Just say now say a man for what the hub is all about. Na immediately see and this say. Yabema manfo atiase ni hu fasode e woso na se ye ho abrofo ya no mo freyen fra no mo freyen ti se bibi enimu a anka abrofo no freyen nti yeso ye kasa yes abrofo enimu din sa woso san se ye global village samre nanso ye pese ye nkofo na ye interested in the business.
Again, you serve as facilitators, is that correct?
Yes, they are facilitators. Abaya asase 20,000 acres. Ye because said them yemre nimni no minimum say ukase waje obi ade a just we tuanika anase wu tuanika ma waje atum but aban wo tumi bia so hia sase e de aye bibia bebo ma mu ni nyina wo tumi de tumi eje nanso emremu no so e kire se cancer aban de ni tumi beje kra no ehu hia se obetua compensation ho kakra na eguso aye ho adwuma ma ama yetuma clean title to the land is say investor bia say we Ghanaian and now if you man on no or ba aya ade a ompene asase hu manso enti e clear sa de no on fire ye dru akiri e wo hu.
Okay, so mesa but once ya share advocacy na say me say metiase say how do you get people on board that who say sa na mo we a ye to say advocacy ye di wujuba no me this kind of people na ma target you say mo ba bia we na mo be say adwuma we. How do we do that? How do you facilitate that?
Yo edi kan
Kwabena Asante. How do you facilitate being part of the hub?
Yes,
if I'm interested.
I'm say anamobia edi kan to talk to individual Ghanaian investors, any foreign investors. In fact, so call your website ubenya information p wo ho infa behu bibia ema bibia infonia yetwa afa website no ho ubenya wo ho na information p ya ohia no so ebe wo ho na yadikan individual Ghanaian investors bi akasa
okay, so I'm here. I'm reading what you do. We serve as the primary point of contact for investors, suppliers, partners, and all stakeholders. Is that correct? Correct?
That is correct.
Doing business in the Petroleum Hub, we offer a variety of services to assist both local and international companies in realizing investment opportunities in the hub.
Yes. Omanhene say ohwa eyi ebi ona so de nsike be sage makase ebi mu a fa ebi dru ba bi so ma apply to EPA me san ka me permit ma ko say ma apply to water commission ma apply to that commission san ka yes say we investor now so ba hub na in fact already no hub no a free zone amount, a free zone area amount. As we produce we on you maybe 70% of a hunchum duosono what they call among and we export it. Na or ha inchemu duasan de what they are Ghana for. Na the hub ni yen say nka okope EPA permit say wo ona abako gina EPA dan mu na waye akope permit no wo ye onoma nyina awia yankasa ya ne EPA fo no ne mpanimfo a say omoma permit ye no mbedi nsa wo so obi bia ya na omo aye paper na ma nya de afi na akọ gina no omo di aprapre bia na say wo hia afutuo bi advice bi about sa area na the hub is there na ye tu kwan ye di nsa wo so ma and then I am no kase investors be say mienu binim free UK e be free India and na you know makasa mo actually more interest.
I've always been interested in making sure the Ghanaian continues to be the beneficiary of some of these opportunities. Meaning how the local market more tata Ghana for I hope so this advocacy will bring the necessary returns. But I'm reading here that your goal is to provide a one-stop shop service aimed at helping investors. And some of my priority local investors.
Investors in Tiana cancel local for no. Because baby a hub ni no. You be see we no e be cost be 60 billion. $60 billion.
$60 billion.
And intina ye free both Ghanaian ne foreign investors. Na e no enye sa hub no kwa ne enye sa infrastructure sa we event saying refinery ne jetty ne petrochemical industries ne tank farms ne pe ye si crew ebe crew in fact me call jomro me catch na nanom say nana nom se me dana me sorry me hu jomro Rotterdam jomro Rotterdam ana jomro Las Palmas we are see afana nyina petroleum hubs kakra bi na wo ho se wo hwe Africa podia ye ni bi kra Africa ye ni petroleum hub in the nature of what we want to do no e bi ni ho kra e bi ni ha kra and inti e be first petroleum hub e wo Africa has Wow, and inti ayade a eso ekwa medana me sorry ade ebo mitima za medisisi meniso ane Rotterdam Las Palmas and Singapore sana mihu na ye tumi eya saade ya ebe game changer ne ye na ashas na edin abi kra be twetwa mo ne
okay they say 1-2 was now only gravity because
yes
a $60 billion investment project here.
In fact, and invest across the 50 billion no, you bet 60 billion, you bet me nyamamo. Na say.
Oh, doc, could you share? Wow, Facebook, could you share? When
inti say you buy you no na infoni we any p e ho na uhu ho ye besi say just a plan no mu no because ye besi amenka say petroleum of one ACO plan no mu no ye Quaternal Hospital. Just no crowd of Quenim Cacrasin UGMC Hospital.
Jomoro
de Ebano. Enti a yadia a bema a pejum pa as my Macao baby say. A Juma at the Bano as your major media mechanic to our. And this a galamse pet in a beer obetune because it may be annual on Unguafa 800,000. You say be I'm saying and the 35 and it is a huge dream and inti a idea Ghana phone na ne jomro for me dey kokoshia say me buy no me first idea me and say me share nanano because idea be a wo ya
storage tanks now can was no chemical plants no refineries no hey when you never koso or jomro
now we say yeah bi o baby e bi ma tumi aye ade nti aye ntumi ye na advantage e wo ma ye ne say so hwe Africa ha ya ye ni bibi sa ha na ye say African free trade after and so ebeboa ma trading of these product no among Africans no I very easy because most of them be tax free among customs free among Africans. And inti idea emodru I say nyina isum ma etumi ekonenim. Make us say ye company be and as a consortium be edis also my assign MOU for about 12 billion. No, so I didn't say any phases, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Now, I just say by 2030. Now, Yahoo Jomro Rotterdam. I become Jomro Rotterdam. Near who Jomro Rotterdam.
That's another view.
We some of the accessories, other ancillary, and Yoma about.
All this El Jomoro.
Yes.
That's the hub.
That's the hub.
In phases. Environmentally friendly exercise.
Environmentally friendly. And they say, I can't yabo time who say, Yebema I environmentally friendly and now a better sustainable. Usha assassinate Yano. I am a man focus 20,000 as 20,000. How Bonankas and Casa
pretty. That's it, right?
Jetting, no. And 20,000 acres now, you know. Baby, I hope Nanks on bear 11,000, 11 to 12,000. Now, dear, I want to say, Assassino, baby, or a Hoye lagoon. Now, baby, eco-sensitive area, biodiversity sensitive areas. Yen fire sanka. In fact, I don't crowd in your bone, 7,000 acres. Yababo who buying. And I'm saying we also have to demonstrate sensitivity to the environment. Yeah, bebo hu ban, abo hu ka, abo hu ban. Enti enya asase nyina na ebesi tank farm also, ebesi refinery also. Ebi wa ye je ni abo hu ban ama say omo ye interested in lagoon tourism ne other wetland tourism ni ade no. Just protecting the wetland and the lagoons no kwano very important. Nti ade a ebema yetu aboma wa oba say nka yesi hobby nanka asase e ka ho na ye wetland ni ade no eno mom no ye jai say ye ho de fence anka obi abemi ma ba ye de opebia na ba nsa so cry de be she hob no because one an ho fe ye de be she no say ono no wahwe ma esa nti ema de ho no na wo hwe a say your minister of so Honorable John Jinapo.
Okay.
Now the ministry no and Minister of Energy bill. And Minister of Energy and Green Transition. Into a foresee and say no green. I just say protect environment no ye be buffer say ho nyina ye mfa na de nye buffer ye de nua na ye buffer e wo ho na ye wie so a enema ne pi wo ho a ye mfa even fossil fuel and I say area no be crying the power hono ebu a be use solar ni hydrogen any ade ama ye hu say green transition no combine with what we are doing, you know. I was going to say na fossily free, and definitely the green aspect is the most important.
But Omanhene, yes, fossily free when correct, but a better kakra.
Fossil,
a better kakra say in your film. We be mamu pa. As I said, Nana said, want to say Uncle Trump, what did okay? Also drill, baby drill. And he said, first, now, man, for some man, drill, you also on a dear who feel say the reality is that. Yes, I see a few fossil over time, but and yes, I see and call saying, me and say, you may be and sister, and I am my man and sister, but and some make kind, and you may be a man for our Musu electric cars, no, they are now complaining. They are now complaining. Some are moving away from electric cars because of technological problems. Mijidi says a resolve we are, they will be the best for the environment. And yeah, yeah, before yeah. Yes, you hear development. I say to me, ma, but ye quay anymore, so near bo ye environment no so by a bidding a marker.
If you've just joined Dr. Tony Obin, CEO of Petroleum Hub and the Nutrition Company, the previous administration almost started to be on that on the project, Anna.
Yes, one more woman the shall say can't assassin who Asem. Almost so I a lot of engagement. For the for compensation payment to me there are amban say
yentumentua compensation sika bi ambassador inventua compensation even though na me kan no bi so o mo kan yaya the cry wo no say o man pani dada ekogina simpie so ka say wa instruct the finance minister say on release 200 just kind of it was not released into
just one
me
compensation
me minister ho ya kakra is as o my penniest instructions say release.
Which of your ministers, the previous one or the current?
Of course the previous one, my penny
say your conference ma na hwe
ni now my penny so now ka o kasa na say o pa is my penny no di intro. And also
when you instruct or you direct, your expectation is that it will be carried out.
Exactly.
When it's not carried out, you hold your person responsible. My brain Obama hold responsible. Mashese, Muntia Sikasunu say Emma Petroleum from finding compensation. You sanction. It will be open and paying you and says, Been your crowd Fabra.
Yes. When I Mukaya and a chocolate aquay, the cratakwas or Mampeniaka. You see, Pussy Faka, a George Faka, or my Peniaka, in Tiffas Caname Chassis, in Tia, and Cabadi Sam cry compensation issue in Crano, and Yatra, and not follow through with that compensation issue after mobile. It says, Sicani, a new view. Says, there's a new chapter. A new chapter. That new chapter, the more follow through. Oh, you follow with the house, I to crew with the yes, you follow. In fact, you follow Poma, you share Minister Bosse. Omon madi anon pe bimbra na ya so subkra ye tu anamo enye ni nyana akwajo aban ho sa adwe bantem kra anka ayi aban dada ne ko hwehwem so ko mpe private sector bi sika kra ye mfanye adwe ambantem ebia ananso nimde no ena ene ho nti ye ne minister kasa no ya so so ye tu ye ho anamo because omanpani mahama se ye ekwan bi e be fa so a ye be no yem fason of mampeni ni shebi o aya na make I say emra me call minerals commission or say Tony go and do anything crazy to change the place into wangaza me ko town ye me ko town Cabrofo o se me ye bibia me bia metumi ayi bi asesane o ma we de wankasa me ko ye crazy but wa sha say ye nkonko hema ade na mra aninti won town wankasa minister for finance and confess can farm Maya now to minister
for Maya. How do you get out of the box to get money?
Intiana also we do what you adwuma say o share private sector because private sector for no a far person dey na bantam na sika na yen eboy hu no 200-300 million na eboy cedis na eboy hu no o me catch obi also 300 million is 20 million dollars. This is not money. Big investors no Sasike esondie but enkum suno wahu enti yaka bi ho so okay metumi nya aba na me de ba de na mo be ya bom sika no ho ban enti sisi a enkoma ayedi no say okay so mo be ba mo famra mi ntua na ye be bo sika no ho ban na say be make sure so saka usika no back because say you tua compensation say asase ya ye de man ye mfa nchew asase no wa obesi tank farming ubetua baby kakra ewo ho wa obesi refinery usu betua bibi amasase no fees nkitinki bi wa betua ntine di ye de teka de ehia no se ebenya sika no upfront wa ho so anu na ye hwese nka aban betum de aman upfront na 200 million na enya amba no but aban edwene ho o dwene ho ba na yeso so ye ho adwuma ye beba first bia no ye be sha ase de ye adwuma
mo staff strength you say
since I mean kasa de your staff strength ye be 50 something 54 thereabout we try how efficient ye de ye adwuma no e beduru ba bi no e be kosoro adwuma no sha ase a e be kosoro kwan bia so because so yeah sha ase sisi sa mfidie we mu ya ye be hia ye mabwa ne ye mamma no ema omosuani omapi because sa enoma ye ba fabrication ye machines ya hu won fabrication nti ye be hia nkofo eso musua fabrication tech, welding engineering ye will be no boiler making and all those type of things nti ene pipeline technicians near the adina no ehu be hia nti ye be boa ne atete titro dwomrofo mlantie no ye be sabi mu na ya tete omo na omo akwadre sa no nti semre no so na nkofo na ba na nya afi na ye be kasa na ye fabrication technician ye ni bio and the yanko Amsterdam ko fani panembra ye pewe ye ni bio mum yanko Philippine yanko fani panembra da bi penisa ye pese yanko yetumi siesie omo ansana ya shase nti nipa de emre no so anse medical aka say almost 800,000 nti se shase ne yaku yanim a yaku yanim no ye befa ye so ye cooperation I say aban private sector ne yen wahu ye Petroleum Hub Development Corporation nti I say private sector owned by government. I mean omo ehwema ya efficient as the private sector nti
that's where maybe the issue that worries all of us, political interventions, political decisions, investor confidence, and all those things come up. Mufi say you are able to live up to that expectation.
Exactly, and
clearly, you know, it's investor be about Oshimka Cross. And
India abai a year fee a young fan say it be a ministry and I say BBC more. What ye special some monquires idea we say into yes semi-autonomous now but we are an agency under the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition and into my to me now me mabwa monimino yedman mayana yedman most of them were private sector experience or more again efficiency near the day semi amity way I'm saying my pure public sector work me come minerals commission and inti me so sa ayini kakra e wo mensa no and inti ama obi obeba bia oba no hu se ye ne ho a na ni age se bia o mo de madwen no enye bureaucracy ten ye ne no ma motumi e de musika ba be shem sika ba na enye sika ketwa
because it's a huge investment area. One of the advocacy areas and person will pay attention is to government to also do things that will not scare, teach you among investors. Because when you scare, it means that also your dream to get this thing done, Rotterdam or come true, no, a problem. I don't know whether in your advocacy you are cautioning government that investors, especially foreign investors, are going to take key chance because even compensation is 200 million. Is that the correct?
Compensation, no. About 300 million, but the total amount be here for the first compensation, land compensation, crop about 1.2 billion cedis. About 120 million. $120 million, but $1 million. So, okachre uni proper investors no kasa. Omukasa utewe di enyesike bia omuno so umuhuska. And one is saying she said that wa uni pandi di sika mu a. That's right. That's right. Abanye was minjin this wo sa because untumi nkasa wo yes ade no asa akobo obi ehu na ni bibia obebia so memu da ho o emra so ebeye adwuma enti enya de a ono a kasa yemfa investors no ka investors or ka local investors and foreign investors enti na osan so abeske omo na Omanhene de edima Ghana ni say investors be a coward. Tambia becomes investor be a coward.
Use advisedly.
Because or baby obey safe. Or safe haven in Kwana wako. Ghana a safe haven in a way. Politics nema among full through baby omokopa
because tolerant.
But elections are. Elections are bekwa kuka bedru yene na Saturday come into a man who say politically Ghana is a very stable country. Ghana is a very friendly country. Now we who kakra so osha Ghana in terms of human capital your quality no compared to some other areas very high. Ghana ni ewo ho in fact Ghana for kwa manonia wo schools na Oma who can make I say me council member or UMAT ya de emrantie bi e course o mkoya masters o ma yam ko PhD straight away na PhD na me nipa 3 or 4 of them omuna wo mu top wo any money pi mu and so omo anke bia yambu omo pisa ukọ amanane baby pia Ghana for association into Ghana were very good human resources enche utumi pushi kakra bia ubenya de ohwehwe Ghana so hwe infrastructure yendru ho de now so would compare ye man bia mema koso da wo ye bibi memu West Africa here na ga kwa say ye kra de ye infrastructure no basic ones no wanim say electricity say Ghana economy pa the reach of electricity Ghana economy pa mjama ya ko be 100% me emphasis 90 something percent say ohwa roads me who say you improve kanka you ndru ho yet but we compare with other places and bad enti Ghana advantage na location no so ye nyame adum ye ma ye were the center of the world, center of the earth, let me say. Just say free continent bia free America so ko baby Ghana ne to na say straight line flighter yem fan say be 10 hours but no wedru ko Europe dey crowd there be 6 hours, Europe 6 hours wedru ko Asia Dubai no mni ade ya America to bi na wedru nti Ghana ye hyeyi nti we nyina eka ebom ekoma saa hub na ye pese ye no udi oil ebo ubefo ya akọ ekwan na etieti ama.
I see. Maybe you've just joined Dr. Obin Petroleum Hub na all church Juma Portia Petroleum Hub wono eyeni de woni ebeye na osre woni bia so wo sa sika so so betimi abana mo atwetwe nkomo de bia da meka say you have a 4-year mandate, so if I'm to go by that, to ensure. So once you have that favor before the president, say BBA and SIA, you need to see to it, say, in 4 years' time, if I don't know, say, you have no edru.
Have no, my 5 years, 24 years' time, they say, KWP, and Empire Year Buano. Now, my wife seems a bit me a co. Ye, I did see a quanka crabby. Any sika they call a compensation. And your investors will be a casasi nya omo de ba because the binum so near butre. And ye to me as no. If I say 300 million and 20 million dollars. Ye to me ya e de share the man for mo info ne sase ho na. Efe ebe bie kwan Mom person me petrochemical maba or mom person me ebinuma o my ready some basic refineries na almost jetty near there almost so e wo ho a ye no ma di nkomo kra wie nti ye cross sa line there Omanhene fie nan beba no na Rotterdam say ye mban wie kra na ya ben pa ye be hu sensa krakese Abba. So
for now, which kind of people you engage you more Petroleum Hub on them? Which kind of people you engage you more? Which type of people are working with you?
You were engineers, you were administrators, you were business development specialists, you were human capital specialists, you were I mean these are the key people. In fact, you were procurement specialists, you were IT for, but largely you were operations for engineers and technicians kakra or I just say woman hunim dia what the be better or mukan and you woman be see hub no but omuna say be krata biba na fan engineering who near there on bit mafi makasa ni kwanso no enye ne kwanso no ye fanfa ha say hub ni de private sector omwana ba be see na omaje hu fasode na Ghana so yenya fasode kese pa.
Okay, so a friend sent this one which member so mama king carry that, then we will ask one or two bina yaba other area. We'll say in a very well functioning international oil and gas industry, these are skills we can train, transfer and mentor and integrate even with basic SHS certification. So he talks about the Petroleum Hub and a kind of people we need to train. Occupational health specialists, emergency response coordinators, retail and distribution managers, and talks about other great things that this thing can do to help us. Anyway, sa oka in painful in Yumekwa Hodo Mobaya omo apam nkwada ne bi kofie na
me pam obia se onkofie wo bibi hunti nipa be me nu asamiensa bi a me ba no so ye fo adwuma ma ye ma probation wo ho nti probation mre no so a omo assess o me kra minimum omo assess no ma hwe say wo probation period no eswani ana enswani omo mehu say omo fi o me bae omo based on probation no ebinim wo ho a
obi ma free ho bia
probation obia ebinim wo ho a omo probation a omo aka ho ebinim wo ho probation recommendation was say ye extend ma omo ne nhwe omo enti na normal HR practice na probation so aya reasons bia near chire see the cassette terminate and I meant because probation prepares you for the actual employment and the employee the employer no show employee no who say no sir baby wedding ya chire why entwe ya sam re no pe na employer no to me a utimi ka say yempapa mo mkra enko emra bia ase apart from that no there say yakase you are see you
but sometimes it can be worrying. You're a lawyer,
yes,
you're a doctor,
yes,
and clearly say what the information I have in here correct when 20 people are to go home after probation normal.
But if I say 20 people now coffee.
That's the question. When I clarification, when 20 people are to get home, say you're on probation. When you man answer any into because
minimum 20 out of what? So we find nipa by 200. Name 20. Qua percentage na kitu bi. Inti depend. So what for nipa 30. Now what can 20 so omo nkwa dia. Eno ebebo pusa kakra say eba ne say na nipa but to me ban so say nipa 20 omo ebi omadwuma enkoso ani ebi okwa no omo eyi no agro wo mani so ana say bibisa but generally we share percentage omo ko na nese ma behu ba bia ya fa nipa bi omo ye training mu ano ya si da bi munyina munko ebi asi o man mu but anya sa na e di adwuma sesi ai obi esi o man mu a obi no ya fa omo ko training omo training camp ya si no monsan komachi na mko but anya no na e di adwuma sesi ai anya sa me buy ya no de mehu it was based on recommendations say these people omo and inti yansesa na any kra no mundu be 5 as me we fi number no and also sa ebinim wo ho a probation aso ye mamutra because recommendation was that omadwuma yeso ani ebinim wo ho a ene ya me ne wo ka ebinim probation be so bosumi ending ya ebe minya recommendation bia mfi HR for her HR force HR system so beto ye enya dia me na mafa me HR manager bi say offer access to and they are very objective, they are very professional and
we're having this conversation because you see it's an investment area where these things also matter. You know, say ya share who yi so na ekoton ye ho abontin e be wi no na ya the papa anto. No, that's why
me no ya again because Ghana your problem kakra ye politics. Say some of us are victims. I mean say bia wo adwuma mu a ofi say e bia wo adwuma mu.
When you say victims, what are you a victim?
Yes.
Minerals Commission?
Yes.
What happened?
Na me say pameme.
So why then?
That's a good question.
No, hold on. We don't want to encourage some of these acts.
Yes.
It's just a passing comment, but relevant for our conversation.
Absolutely.
So, what specifics?
There was no. In fact, a man for Mukasa who never paid the so in a Juma. Papa, so there's a decision about your mind. So, thank you very much. Call baby. And one.
So, that made you a better person?
No. I'm not because na sabi makuma nim kakra say we wa kan o se makoko be bank for way for my me ya beta kra me bi kra me ka say senia me wo ho no me ye Ghana ni sin me krom ni me ye Ghana ba sin ma me ba eni nti se bibi wo ho na Ghana hia adwenkyire bi na me wo bi a me ye enye adwuma wa kasa so obi so be ye bi enso nya hwe but saadwe na etawo ho no ema wa hwe ne ni jai ayedin.
How do we pull the brakes? Because the likes of Musa, they be that cross my mind. I'm say MPP, NDC, there are certain personalities within the system. Are we able to look beyond partisanship and tap what is within the bigger picture?
This is what we should be looking at as a country. Maybe a maybe swan say a better conference view, say better deal, but say see ano acquire say obi we are near Kana what if you be and feel what na Ghana a winner takes all no. And we near the hard him to be a constitution. I do yama hob for some now. They are
no, we quite a boy can credit. I be a few. But I won't say, so who didn't come on a baby trim. Now, 1 fat Saquanya way and will be a moment. Now, very tribune.
Maybe Baba, a senior Yatrasi. Now, I'm the say among Penny John Dramani Mahama, or my constitutional review. I be a dense by a constitution mukakra because I quite say winner takes all and inti say mabano Ghana ni bia nya Ghana ni so be crack kind I bind that than obi ni because there are more Ghanaians than some people near those such language emwa amanyo and inti be a maybe baba jama a bit me how to get ourselves together as a country baby or na so nipa no or you be a obituma yeduma wunim so nim dia enyane ebi kwa na nya ebi wo ho just because you were working under a particular leader and inti near you akwa bi a mishia no so maybe also no Bank of Ghana no your communication something just so was a money free baby on just rose adan because na or so ayeduma wo omanpenda that time no ni office inti me chere omanpeni Mahama the previous office inti we adwuma baby all country anti you know and so no I so be say direct politics wo inti ye duru baby a ase nyina ya no ko benkro because e bi no wa matena fie nwotwe omo so achiro mo yam kom
but that's why because you be call hub so anya hwe ye be fie be a minute be no be dey ye be call hub na ye do two say oba no people who are texting and this is one of the people are or better against the MPP administration or call illegal mining site also to illegal mining. This is an opportunity in my estimation to maybe clarify exactly some of the things that was because so opposed to petroleum hub maybe opposed to petroleum hub penyimuso oba na kind of a manual sema they be there need them for nipa bi wana ensem fata enye no kore na afa ho di ne yeko na abeka bi eda yeso esu na nipa nya
Omanhene ye di obi kura court was ade no ho me di obi court was ade no nipa o ka no onko hwe baabi a me bie ma no pa ka say me ho video na na ekọ no but me ankasa kwasi bin ametie say me bie ma no ka say me baba ye you know obi antimi kire sa because me nka me medino ni kase pa ma yadwuma to address galamsey issues ma tre ehun papers ma ko conferences matna international committee so ni ade
it can never be true say
ntimi ko gina ba bi emie ma no enkase muntu kwa bone so picture na de be kire no obi kasa enso say omena me kasa no adwen ni adwenbone na eta amanyo kuo no say omu feel say me kasa small scale mining for ne tie ana mining for tie ana sa manfo ewo bu kakra bi de mame enti se wutumi bubu megua na chese wawie obi mfa tape bi mra na o meka say asem ya meka ye ena da hui I never said anything like that but omutumi ye ya okaka meka say omu ye campaign unya ko bi wa no kase galam say ya purpose na say aban ba ko na kan na people like me o so mkasa na je say o mabubu aban ba ko na ban mu ansa ya ko no ya campaign fi
it's worrying
Yes, but that's lies, sir.
Which your achievement is worrying. And during that time, you know, I was finding it difficult why you couldn't release any.
Oh, we did. No, we did. To
distance yourself from.
No. We did that. In fact, I make us say me de obi ekokoto osesiano. Obi a odimi kogina TV so say, listen to him. When me cry nyame na make kasa wo. Enya make kasa no. Enti saa ne oman akohwisam a ye twa to nipa so. Say what breast ye be dente wo reputation because of politics no ebinu no wo de hwehwe Omanhene me dem hwehwe wo ba bia na ka say na yawo na wo ka say yenkonkotu from agudie na yi na na wo nya bibia me that time 2020 assembly e ka no enye 2024 ye 2020 November usade me at that time no kra no we were not even sent by party, to be honest. Me, I was a researcher. I am a researcher, and and small scale mining has been an area. Monsieur Huadia pa, and from time to time, I call Metronioma boy MPP trader, my father, me bought party, me bought a politics for it. Okay. Book be a contribution be a me or Dr. Baumia book be more. Ubumsa contribution be a me a United Nations your friends wider institute. That may blame politicians on the role in perpetuating illegal mining. Some of them say me were very solid
authority
stand on this, but mainly can good anymore say make I say architecture be station about TV station TV3 can't say be I had to call in to tell him the right things. And some of you who say, look, the American architecture or a doctor something also ya children so kwa on say and you go guys because on conquest baby sour into a cre and no dear put it or my hand so you're free and
it's good say when the trip is good you're free hanafi yemra habness or enough you wrap up your conversations but lots of text messages but Omanhene send our greetings and congratulations once again to Dr. Tony Obin from Finland. He was here in Finland with us for many years and we shall support him every way possible. We are watching you live. Peter Owusu, Stephen Owusu, Monica Anini, and myself, Elder Samuel Anini. And okay, so most of the text.
I mean, I just say, Sammy, when the Elder and Peter, what did he? Peter, Madame for Peter, Unyashia first, what did he? I'm some needy idea now by me. Michel Munina.
So most of the text messages, I would say, unfortunately. About your expertise in the mining sector. Any baby our question. You need to get back to your roots. Ghana be here more.
Leadership. Me call hono. Me call for na woman what I'm doing. It's all about leadership. You don't have to be in a place. Now me say my no oil da. Me say me no talo.
And what you see a man for.
Aha. My no talo da. And my natural resources mikra nimdie ewo natural resources law enti enye natural resources na enye solid minerals nkwa hydrocarbons no ne eyina so eka ho leadership ya do to ba bi sa na leadership ekra na enye expertise leadership how I obetimi akanipa or more resources abom ma dey achieve aim goal of the entity no how I'll be to communicating no my yema unko for no me yema bit ma carry on along and yes idea go back say one year administration and now one year management
and make for baby
leadership to me that woman menim say mining machewum so my adwuma wo my be amanfo o my mo bia name wo mining but my adwuma so oil and gas da na me gidi se baby medro no kra ne de my adwuma bank my adwuma bank da enti be medro no leadership enye specialization and specialization.
All right, so the hub as an investor local or foreign, how do I get in touch?
Okay, yi ekuo wo hɔ a na se nipa wo hɔ a yayi wo mo a omo ejeje amanfo ano so ope say uko uni obi kasa na ope say ofre kasa fidie so a 030 394 0684 sorry 82 030 394 0682 say uko your website your website so say ubo www.phdc.gov.gh ube information.
Office is here working na.
Yes. Yeah, office working we call a year Jowulu baby at your 355 please. 3 I am confused. Aha. Ufitalwa.
Yeah. Okay.
And I say younger.
Yeah.
Na just say your 8th floor. And it's a information be our person we na what to me ato afaho and I say what contact you and call for na mame emponka say and I'm say a person one stop shop no yani agencies no like regulatory agencies no ye bedins was so be ibusumi awie 30th April Kempiski anti hono yani regulators omonso no bedru ba bia no permit bi ni ade no yani bedins was so ho ama ya cheche ne mu na etumi ahyase ma investors na ate ase say omo banya fe no omo sa Water Resources Commission, Omifio Mako, Environmental Protection Agency, Omifio no Mako, Omifio Mako, Davi, and ye Sane Pese, Runti, Midis a baby ma, a man phobia, person by EBT and community been more to me about.
Doc, remember still the hopes are mirror up finally, but I know a gold board no.
Aye, make a gold board no.
Is it a controversial gold board or is it a very good gold board?
I think it's a good okaya and you say a man for bekaya I'm not a campaign no and yeah true manifesto na me dimo akotrepa good board ya kase be good board ya the bem ya shimpa 100 things are aban no say obey no na the whole anya hanso ankwa na bi wo good board anya Ghana ankwa na eba na say the concept no so call baby say even Ethiopia. Gold, small scale mining gold to biano, a call bank of Ethiopia for no motor. I saw more board no the equivalents. I think call I think Trinidad and Tobago and I almost so obo board. Just say from a good year to Nketwano, I'll between what they call ecoton at the mount. Ecoton price no ekosro I just say baby imagine kitu ebi na ebewom na yen Ghana ha say no ebeboa yen ama yet to me yen foreign currency e ha adwen ye dollar no ne ade no say Bank of Ghana and as a board no ema usika in cedis equivalent of dollar na wakoto what the banner say baby anko ba koton no beton ya sebe preduasa goldi o ta o kwa koton eno ane say ye ton wa ha say onfa anko amanane nkoton na ye tuesika no e de amount na aban koton a ono wanya foreign exchange no nti mebia no ema ya hoden wo foreign exchange dollar mu ni ade no esipi esita nti megidi sese ye ni ye di a ebekọ akiri ama oman no pa aya na ade a misro ewom ene smuggling amanfo bi won bek so ene kwan bi aso
continuous threat
na ehadwe na am say mra no so ehye aban kutu pasa wo ye so say so wo wi ade ne anchewa wo wi aye na se echew de a am say mra no ni be di se ne ese nti yema oman no ahodi mu ye ya fie we say onipa bi wo oman yi mu a otumi eto 100 I think 1 million ounces of gold o kremu o ya hoho foreign na otumi to 1 million ounces of gold na sa gold na otoye no o eda no otumi to na aban de ntumi to sa gold no so o hwe sika ye nyaa e gold 2024 nyam say $11.6 billion of gold emu 4.5 if small scale mining and so bahwe na sika na eseba na ube ye uhwe record sika and gold who say ya export e de akọ amono no ene gold amono ne fo nso e report say efiga na aba ho no just difference kase pa eso nti yen kakra bi na wo record say ko the kase na fetchiri ko enti ese man no ehwe kwan bi a befa so ma asisa kwati kwan a ye fa so
emu nhihye mu munya hu kwan bi betimi aketeli saa tokuro bi na da ho no
o ma hu ya yin de ye hu kwan ni pi ene say gold no ebedru baby no ye be traceability and so see how here diamond say o man mu wiase diamond ukọ ne ye hu baby efia obi enfiu inti saa de no ebetumi aba ye am say aban hihye ma ye borders no emu ayedru ade ba kwa mi so ye o meeting kra na me ka me say gold high value low volume commodity. The value near high but the volume ni so nti say me the gold to say iPhone we e di shem kotoko ma koko bag ba ko esimitrima o ton a endru gold we say iPhone no nti obi di kwa aya na easy kakra na so say traceability ni ba mu a yen hu bebi odi fia obi amfiu na say ye ma yen ye borders no so strong ye hwe no mamu ye nya ba fro no ma to scan ye best scan e no ma eno so betumi ayi saa de na kwa na titro pa no de be ma smuggling ne eno ma bi aba ene se ebo na ye ton no ya nton na abo papa ene nti ya ye no say in fact ye nhihya ne ye no ene say ye beto no prevailing price but margin kakra bi ebebem because if I say unfa ntu kwan umma ho ka bia ena bebo ama wo mom ye adwuma gold board no so omutumi e de ahwe om it is a margin anye kese na de obeton wa ma no no anso na ubenya mfaso de no wo ha ya ade na wo de be risk sa de no ade obe risk sa wo de ko me ya chew me ya obasa e wo ho enti I mean gold board no say wo mu e hye board ni wi am say wo mu hye board of the gold board no mu hye wi am say executive na I'm say be o ma hye wi but say e ba no say yetumi yema margins no anya kese a what you will not be encouraged to
be unattractive
inti eno na yesi yetumi gina so say ye ne yekaka say o ye bebi o ye be 10% and say eno na favors o be give me 10% we me kra dey 4% we ya ebeko inti ya dey o be man unattractive in share wa say to me
doc ya brain sabat untimi nkobra obi a wire research actual articles are manage our minerals commission first untimi my 3 possible solutions are and this illegality in terms of mining GSM affect your forest in issue just repair me
by hope
so they hope now we be na say they are very important you can't keep it to yourself
yadika ka enoma pia say to me and I who say
with your experience any be cost no
yes edikan say yetumi unim say a lot of the concessions say here no e bi ni ho concession for small scale mining fa ebi ni ho ene say amanfo pia generalized scale as prospecting license na ka license scale nya brofo kwa na age license scale Ghana fo nya fa ye wo saade no nti massa wo kwa akopɛ license akwa small scale mining na say ubenya asase no adding and nti de meme kan say aban hwehwem no hwɛ amanfo a omagye concessions na che omu use no na yɛhwɛ sɛ ebetumi yagibi na ya chichem na afi supervision akɔ adwuma ne enye ho ba ko no mienu o se mema o miensa mienu amanfo complain sɛ so pasase akwakoye small scale man so license ponu wanya na sase ya this bank cry na oba beje license no oba bank na obetena minerals commission table no so bi onimo bi akra hwa na oda ho no asan kɔ eninti aban aye ne say obe decentralize sa licensing processes no ama se wukɔ upe ufida amaya obetimi enya no Pristia Huni Valley hono baabia na also crown ahemfo no so ka ho wo process on background no na che say no so aye pepepe na de etoso miensa esi de abefro sa de 2015 2016 proposals had there na omampani ani je ho pa say anka ebe yi na fofi antoata abefro fidia ye betumi e de aka homa ye hu bebia wa ya ma license mfidie ewo ho a eye adwuma matese ya she biase the tracking system in an effective way pa mun track nanse na excavators abedos organo first and also sa 2016 yeah na excavators organa indi be 300 you cry sesi ada akona nimpa ajo anti tracking system no ho a na je say ho no de machine move a na move baby a onye specially linked a ontumi move na mom insuo so de insuo so a yetu from a good end emra bia makwan ti end kwan bia so aban e de drone enye drone because drone enye adwuma amanfo ye so mu ye drone twa picture pe
emi hu baby ewo
na hu baby ewo attack na hu baby ewo no wan kwa attack a de wo ne say baby ewo ne yenim nti brim ne tano ne yenim nti drone no baba ba kan baby enim a kire yen nti si ehu sa mre na say sanka aban po ho ano de helicopter kofa so say udi agura insuo so agrobedu insuo so any forest sa baby mienu de enye sa ban ma kwan kra
Dr. Tony Medase, you are the manager of Ghana's Petroleum Hub. What do you tell investors?
Investors say Ghana just enioma pa ewo Ghana hub no ye hu say ebe game changer ama oman mu nyina na Ghana so ye safe for investment inti ye encourage obi a wo pepa no wo sika say obetumi e de ne ho abehye hug no me can former local investors pa amade na ka hai because where ade 70% over ship we wi a 70% over export awo is omudi a omudi 70% be kode but Ghana for so yemfa ye hunjim enya de a be nka sequenti kronko a utumi baby pi abrofi omfo mo ni baba 5 no mabom ana no mabom na omdom sika no mo ye bibi mana ye nti me kan foma Ghana for nyina se bibi wo huna open investment now there ho and a practical area obetimi de ho ahyem.
I pray some we move headquarters na come Jomoro.
Nana Kwabena kete hu obebo abaso pa na Kwabena kete ko ho no o se ada na headquarters ne won kan
of course me tell na headquarters you won cry
I'm so nya botre bedru ba bi bia na ebia na ya move sa anko Jomoro po na se ewo western region kwa na kese nka boa.
Dr. Tony Obin ya da CP e say another time which should be soon, at least after 6 months or a year, when you make my update as to how far we may penetrate and break it through the investor community, almost your confidence. Amen.
Yo, and that's the power here. That's the P.
Good.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene,
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Kanino, na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ, ampa wa mane me sika.
Me nso me bisa me yonko bi, na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ, na ne yere nso saa, kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG. Oyiwa,
CBG na meje amanone sika o. Ɛyɛ simple. Menye ne ntem, wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho. Anokwa, asetene mo ayɛ kama.
I'm found the baby our dog for Wiasimu and Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica Efriamanone in Temso or how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy, Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrinia Bibian Temso, was CBG Kwabata Bia Benwo, Akwababa Hotumu. CBG, we stand with you.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons and Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. Only and WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Also to out over to me Swakwa 15 branches. Ya to a particular and mobile. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the mobile this hours. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka
With Provident, man, you're covered.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments. Oh, did you baby? And intense drama from local shows. The docus are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
We can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Akwaba, welcome to Asante, your #1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else.
Wow! Asante!
Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Irene Pankasa, Nanswade Panatone. Order yours online now at santekonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obudoy Street, New Achimota. Asante, we bring luxury. Afi, I don't call it Stanu Diajayo. Manasu say Adum FM, Asempa family, Adum TV, the Adum Kwabena 2025 for Brown. I am back-to-back non-stop entertainment. Adum Kwabena 2025. Yes, Thursday 17th April. Yeah, the first stop. I am Lentato. Pusu dancing. And I am Kwabena. They could create video about the work and happiness. And your few concert programs and Abra. The live band at Tiatua Boswatola. Now, dear Chief, 18th February. Jabba from a porno. Yet your few concert. And Adum Kasiaba live from Adum Park upon me. Adum Park wa. Yet your theater must walk concert. What's a theater must walk concert. Powered by Guinness. Rabatas performances are hot. Face Saturday 19th February. Any other Gio. Anopono. The players and perform co-Easter games. Our quota for Honor Coco the Prince of Football. I mean, who is who? Nana Numero. Yet Simigiana to bear 5,000. And the Mega Street Bash. Jekukuru stage Bambala Pass Adum Park. Boswama Diachaway. Performing live on stage. I am Dub Nation. Wow, your surprises be dream out. Afi, how top musicians be say KO7. For the guys and be break can perform. 80 dancers. Kasahari soldiers sese. Powered by Guinness. Atom Coaster 2025. Follow your way social media platforms and what on. Everyone would go so coin live. Hashtag Atom Coaster. Guinness, Black Science Brightest, Allergy Vision Eye Clinic, or Chiaba Powder, Jojo Lemon Vodka, Fortune Spread, Franco Trading Enterprise, Linda Torres Stop, Edec powered by Asempa Test, Coronation Insurance, Adum Coaster 2025.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
William,
sis.
In your mama money, someone from Kumachiba no Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua. Dear Yami Yakran said, in no woman in dying cabin. Oh, so what does it come? Make sure my shipping company is a pa. I'm when you say no.
Not anyone used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now. So what did near my money woman? That's 7 days in go through with the essay Kudura, office or Kodusika, woman.
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, which will be monitor who will be on near money drew. Ejimako, near Craig, you now percent near my common on near. Tridol, Ania, the fat. And it was so full. Sarah, you bet me at Joe near my fiaman on near April. You can put the passion at Charlie 3 days. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso sa and Hubatiama wa, I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and J ho. Se would say in from a jahon pampana, we apunone and pomanu yina, a banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinama de a juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafra onim the 4 mano meshe mount. For Samina in Siogu in from a jaton true one ano. So a natural say a tue am. Tai say, Robina a train from a janu hun tue. Nata is and Robino acha precon in Fiemia Nubiara echi. Shase a bribiara ube sojano, ube power matches and sana was on stove. Shase and from a janu who saw the anu edum, a bribiara won't fend you maybe. In Kratoi, a free National Petroleum Authority, I swear.
Emma, what are you watching? Only the best thing ever. Because these holidays, the joy never stops. Picture this. The home is filled with low moments. Oh, did you, baby? And intense drama from local shows. The dockies are just mind-blowing. And man, oh man, is the sports off the chain. I'm talking Serie A, Premier League, UEFA Europa League, FA Cup, and even WWE.
I can do this all day.
Even the kids are hooked up with adventures and fun learning. And the reality you don't want to miss. So stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home these holidays. GoTV, love it.
Etieha Colgate Wabutayebi. Some of them yensinam enya apomodin. Na yensi enya ahomodin. Ani waku nim na woyensi semu. Eye bibia eye adekase. Colgate about the amamremu abodiemu. In abaya wadi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye. Ebema yensinam apomodini yensi ahomodin. Na osirian kechi.
So Colgate help our food production and
what can you hear back?
FDA adie dwedwe kato yato.
LPG I am from Eja and Hotse. Nanso se and Hubeti Amawa, I just would dear did you may Ansana ube so ujano. Here, Nasha se from Eja home can be ara NJ ho. Se would say in from Eja home pampana, we apunone and Pomanu Nina, Ebanesa, men saw an ame numbri biara edi in Yinama de a juma. Dundum Eja biara was so ho. Nafre onim di four mano meshe mount. Fasamina in Siogu in from Eja ton true one ano. Se wuhu ehuro a natural se etue am. Ta ehwe se drobɛn na etwem from Eja no hu ntue. Na ta isesa drobɛn no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi. Hwe se abri biara wo be soja no. Wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso stove. Hwe se from Eja ne ho asode no adum. Abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara. Nkratoa yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
April Busumilia, 1 year crow nyuma hudu nyina. Bebre no a ebehia wo kom ahenkroyim. Eya Kwa Business Forum. Eya Kwa Business Forum yi. Eyo mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eliswadi huna. Ode boama enyuma nku ahodo. Ene sika ho tutu enimdifo te se sika krabe ahodo. Enyuma agidi akese. Ene ankwankra wo hye enyuma ase. Aka wo ho odin wadwea bomu. Na watoato adwen afa adwedi ene ne nkan ko ho. Bra na beka ekuku damu a wode nyumeku akese ahodo bebre no ano afei abamu mpanimfo a wo hyehye dwedie hu mmra ena ankrankra wo ye won sa no nyuma mekire se dwabu yase ena Ghana adwedie ene ehum sikasem ebe mma ne homne so ankasa dwumedi ebe baso 19th April 2025 ewo Empire Social Center anopa no nkron pepeebe botaya edadwumedi so ene the future of business, the role of the financial sector. So pesa wo basa adwumedi ase a yentue sika bia o na emum fra 050-883-0035 ene ya na yentwe wudi na jiwa kunya ansa na seja kwawo afi we die bibia wa pepo no so eno ane Kwa Business Forum where business meets opportunity. April Busumilia, 1 year crow nyuma hudu nyina. Bebre no a ebehia wo Kwa ahenkroyim. Eya Kwa Business Forum. Eya Kwa Business Forum yi. Eyo mampeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eliswadi huna. Ode boama enyuma nku ahodo. Ene sika ho tutu enimdifo te se sika krabe ahodo. Enyuma agidi akese. Ene ankwankra wo hye enyuma ase. Aka wo ho odin wadwea bomu. Na watoato adwen afa adwedi ene ne nkan ko ho. Bra na beka ekuku damu a wode nyumeku akese ahodo bebre no ano afei abamu mpanimfo a wo hyehye dwedie hu mmra ena ankrankra wo ye won sa no nyuma mekire se dwabu yase ena Ghana adwedie ene ehum sikasem ebe mma ne homne so ankasa dwumedi ebe baso 19th April 2025 ewo Empire Social Center anopa no nkron pepeebe botaya edadwumedi so ene the future of business, the role of the financial sector. So pesa wo basa adwumedi ase a yentue sika bia o na emum fra 050-883-0035 ene ya na yentwe wudi na jiwa kunya ansa na seja kwawo afi we die bibia wa pepo no so eno ane Kwa Business Forum where business meets opportunity.
Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Well, yes, I bet the money I say, my man Carl say, oh, Beredia, no, now about Palmity, Edunum, and so committee Mensana, no num ebo higher Asempa 94.7, and Chebian Petroleum Hub, Ghana's Petroleum Hub, Chief Executive, Dr. Tony Oben, Etchetri, a year and Como. Obapa products, no, Bribia da Macau, ye Eastern Media, na what who say, a drow didada. Na nyoma so autodada nti Obapa products ye Africa Queen mackerel and ye Obapa sardine
ana ewo obapa tomato paste nti mackerel no de odi ye bia no say ye jollof say ye nkwan say ye abomu ni nyina ebo kwan sonko skro ma ne de no so ekosonko kra na amo ahoden sonko oba papa sadi unya omeko papa bi atwi na afori sadi edi dwuma eno so e ma ne kokama tomato paste de eno so ejina so yie pa anu so de kama we nyina no ubetimi ene oba pa dwumaku na kasa se opedodo na to a ewo 0302 668357 0302668357 na wotimi won akasa emasika sem so nkoye wasem hiada pitru bra wo hia ne pa no Ecobank for the share gu akoma omo ka cho se kan wakoma to yem if it's one day emergency money emergency number no abetudwa star 770 hash bribia da potufrimu opebusia bi opesori sika kogu ade foforo bi otua o bill ana se auto airtime ana auto data no Ecobank for semen kancho so dia oya ne se star 770 hash na fe watimi agisika ye de opeso de bia emu emaye shisho because Ecobank money emergency number no edi him kase pa dial star 770 hash now for your Pan-African Bank no solutions to your money emergencies. Namaka also say Santike so and then the slippers ne leather slippers ne sandals no aji hiri ye pa baby awonambia no who say enipo ha emube edusia slippers and say sandals na Santike slippers and sandals no kopebi enato na ko na wonye bi ma de wankasa ope one handmade leather slippers and sandals no dance kra. It's not just luxury kwa ade auto a otim say comfort and style so no uri dijuma sonko kra Santike ye jitum say we bring luxury to your feet shenin so na fe opeso order online so asantike.com and also WhatsApp so number here 0572 683529 0572 683529 na watimi no na dinkita ho anase oko nsrahwede a Obodai Street New Achimota na ono won akokasa Obodai Street New Achimota na ono won akokasa Syntax ejumeko no so koso kai se ene de bebia okra wonsuo na nsuo no se bibia demne kekawa bia ntimi embem bibia da no Syntax for tank na akopɛ chira kwan the anti-crest okopɛ say apart from say strongness I tough no crowd ya eche enye bia ne afesu crowd say emu ye fia say wura mu no wa huru no so no ade a enye den ba akokora the bibia da say tank nko a ode bedi djuma say wo ye contractor say wo ye wo wa ofie say wo hia tank de di djuma so nko bi ande a Syntax tank and say okopɛ chira kwan etikai say Syntax tank very very strong and very very tough. Many we crack make for Franco Trading Enterprise said the amount. It was a Franco Cement Cow said Nokia and Samsung. iPhone and smart TVs they range from 32 to 100 inches. Franco air conditioners a free 1.5 horsepower copying 2.5 horsepower. Chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machine, microwave, blender and a CCTV camera so ebi ohonum nti se sa nyoma ya mabrusu nyina no ope bi atonko ade a kan so do be che Franco Trading na wakonya bi ato honum afi one official numbers ni no numbers ni bi wa anya careful na obi de fufu beda no kwaya na the 6 eda no 9 ti Franco for say one official numbers ni eni me jibre aboama nti jibre na ti mame 0246 42 even in opposition the ebinimo chire 422338 enyewe onyame na di mame enyewe 0 na meka bacho hey oh mame come as you me come as no ono ase tutie mu wa ha chema tinase na minton Franco for na 0555 939311 and 0302 225651 and also betimi download the new Franco trading app no Franco on Google Play Store now fi wako visit your website and www.francotrading.com. Still I make out say phone papa if he any Franco trading. So what you watching? Pija Mike and me man kasa na wa be di kontem say obi di fear do now kaso yakoda dia and they say
body no na me dey ka ho na say the other body ehu na go for okrom ha ya na o hwe ti say we are paying to sell we ba na me ho kitinkiti na the body say I if you so na for
ba ko kra da form if abusu bi isi akwa
na me ti say na si papa ni tin ko ba so the body na ya che papa say ya ga so o na wa say nchene o do sile say ni tin ya
chabara bogode
who ya minia
oh bibia kama
me tin ka che
papa na say de na me tin ka ha
continue cry them but I say jama mo yime di ntie ja ko si chuma da roma
we don't hear na ko si chuma say you see me in court you don't get me wow
ko si chuma da roma ka this an ka do me friend ka won tin ka me nyanum cry me tin o kan che power there you
asa won ha pa baby afa yen
the last time me who ko jo do asare
no do asare say no whether power or no power
na yeah na msi kwajo na masa me mama pressure we buy nche masa me mama pressure na me dia kote na me mama pressure na me kote afi do so ntimi nka
na me pressure now
pressure na afi wa na oka waso masa me mama pressure fi ami abade tobo
I see
it is my money time ntimi ho na o mai makote kakra
good
na but o try you mfie duonu mu and I'm decide say no and net the okwan bia so
eso be chia
e say me dikan and then I'm go share white no
good
and I'm the confidence tie actually any blue so ni nyina o da chi no nkoso nti eso to wa obi o ha nyisika sem
no cre
but ne bia wo adwempa ma
no cre
fa me bompa so bombi ma so ho efe
no cre fa
me bompa na anya hwe kwa bompa so so nti ne chi
asem no waka no se be so na so we was what come up how
edi o mai
and we so what do asem ma go through all kinds of therapy oh ami
so one thing ka kra me maka
ami
I did or Sunday another 100% can one when you feel her.
Let's say,
to Mr. Okwan. Yeah. If you are called the own fine,
yeah. Nice to you, Boko.
Yamiadum.
Ulma,
or Shahopa. Or say, do baby. Free baby feared your watching no idea. Sorry, on the pass. Who be ya. The animal cross or crowd, your friends, or mine. Enough for more. I crave 50, 56 near the crowd. Inti Yamin need me or so far.
The party must say.
Party, dear, say, the Yamia de Jayano. I can't say the better children at Chilini.
No more cousin, much children, most leader.
Leader,
but it's a most children, most leader.
Leader, leader, Benson, okay.
But it's a most children, most leader. Oh, maybe so. Say, okay, minority leader now.
Leader be as MVP dey co-positioner national chairman and party leader and on also
mo flag bearer na mo issue na
oh there be no dey even Omanhene me ni say be baso sa maso obi our agenda of to baby
obi our
agenda be afa to baby yes is Sunday china
obi our agenda
NDC must be ready to face him. Me wish I something mean obian can view me buy one ada be pin me but me nkodan you know
obia wo agenda bia
wo agenda for to baby me nyina yen kamo baby
I didn't tell you say Dr. Baumias
na me say I didn't about to no so aba wo agenda for to baby no na say about to no wo mu kra bawe
o samu and Dr. Brian Baubawe
masa me bu bobi adin wa ha e ma no me ya di ma me kama sem asem obisa me no bisa leader
so
okay me buy so ukita o lista o dey for list to ho we leadership na we bisa say identity yes saba o me and am so ba o baby yes Sunday na yes Sunday china ave go for din akofa be sem ye
honorable Kennedy Japan ba o baby
masa oba nasema wa man so nasema media do bi sa me na maka
the former education minister Dr. Duchu Obadaya
na the officer campaign managers man the odi kan na ho ade yegyina o de be hi han wani ewu pa ko twe asem aba de wo ho no na maka kire
say wa masofo wo su 99 mo eje
sofo ono ana mi no onu say sofo o de say mi ko bo asane o agenda bia na ye wa adwin say
obeyi bua fa so a
chairman na kokoduro na wo no nso ye
o agenda bia na obebua fa so
o agenda so obebua fa so obebua kausim ena de mo be hihye bia nso no so mo fo so mo hihye tia am ya san akotro position de na ye betena ho
se bi ma dwene sususu se o mo hihye a won no mo hihye ni ya mo be kwa akotro position
ye be chepa
o be ko so atra ho so ho de mo ti odada
inti ye ti odada inti wa ye wa adwen se any agenda against Baumia no in fact
inti agenda for Baumia
for 2028 anamba and 20 I say a prime minister 2028 yeah
I see
nade immediately now
oh neck the end have me hu dey free maba then the have kakra no
and so bibi enim and so na omo nko yemu meeting
I say bibi free maba
and na omo do omo report ko anamba
I say bibi free maba
David
the fast ma mudi nkugu
na report you say be come what TV
me what chapters crowd
oh the fa
say me sha see
obian kan tro say kan na o kan
u be ya mo no be say ko
obian kan tro
dress I ko
wo ba bi adi ko free about me trust
you be serialize am man
well mama can tro maybe be try to me
you be serialize am
man na mo wa be mu na masa frame say go out for so if I be never che ha be can
agenda no di ba me ba me be two me senior man me nu aketo a chance wa Obu apa ko fa agenda bia asem a wo pese yedi hu komodo obu apa ko to ni nyina atwe
eyi wa ho
because
in fact report no they say it was your tenant but MPP there leakage won power cause I dey no mun lay cross so
yeah Kwabena
adia odim dey jam me person be kinkan o mani
ade
because sani man kitinkiti we my general secretary crack as a report no kro so obesu
on pet problem bia
so what you say
na koka
o man ni kita na e wo ho ya say general
on pet me sum kra
into no do leakages ni ade abeto ho na fo say your agenda I don't o man e wi say you we say we say perfect pa kanyankopon ko anto bon samamba
say emu da fine sir
onu kura du ba bi a nyame na ye nyina ye sum na ye confidence bibia wo nu kura edu ba bi a obre enti no agya bi ama bonsam just say enti bonsam shukita ni chapter but why don't you think say ye nyina nyame na boy bonsam no kura nyame na boy na namboa
of course
enti ni say oye baby okote no hotina
just making kind
o mi ka say kan hwe me kan asem ye jato maka general secretary hawachi mfama odi jaito
mezo meka se me yonko no nje bi ono na ti wansom kura
Mr. Anything odi me ni hu komo and I don't know whether you have it or not but because you wenya ntino no san ye onyonko ntino etina mka to so ompe ha onti kura
jai
no ono me waka kire me iti wa be dra bonten abokodua din bia no baby odo be fa bia se Ghana for there ye bo nyame amusuro se bia odo fa nto ana se be kan wo dia
so fotia ho
baby so woni baby be free ba so woni baby be free ba entinu o se on person report no ko obeso
I see
mo fa mo ade
very soon crossover
say bia from akobia na e fit me ko homa na
baby from akobia no
e fit me ko homa
you can what roll up pumpy but from the baby
so into a clinic na money the ten say chairman otiase ne say enipa na report no once enipa na report no dey whether we sum and our own sum
ebeko
in fact me tima ka say e bi wo ha the enipa atete no a report ye hu but mun sem no ye di kan den
at
yate because nipa na ye report the adiwa kwa ye me ikakra o chama you say I think the NDC for lose elections now omo koye kwasibo report hey kroyimu say bejo and some pie pf mobile so what you say enti the here is beyond the report no kwan am be fa so am be conducting as for report no in conform phone so e buy the way and I way and sumisi here and the nipa nti e denya se nkugo ba e benya nkofo de
a lot of issues
beyond nkugo na aba no how am be managing myself no and key but on say yare na wo no penifo se so ma amewu now say sabi okwa afuoma eyunu jua e be bebi okwa ji oduane eden edi nti asem na wo no se ma na meda ho amankofo ambobo ho amma ankio na ade na mfiri ho a na ke say I say bola suja no eni ni de awo ba na ejai den e wa ase and a very dangerous very dangerous and say ebinim start so mo kasa in fact nyama hyenkofo mu a man for fish or career a pie ko
and you was high school of thought is in job no
of course sure
a coach say wo kuma onya de open
I'm telling you chama te has here sure say obey so a peninti we are maybe o ha akochiw on person obeka obeti ntuma go abonten but adwuma agoro na yedi na abonten na yedi no wonye fi asem onza amanyosem no ya abonten adwuma enye yese ayodi fi asem no ha enye fi asem
amano
ayo amanyasem amanyos onza say amanyosem enti bibi ekosu bia say oman man den yehu and they inform in decisions are yeah follow amanyuku no but I say normally I don't task fi say oh yeah be see ntuma go abonten ka say asumisi ni bentin na aye say pe ebema enkofo cry I didn't nya kono but let me remind chairman share proud to 2016 at that time na the office was down PPP for office na MPP office ni emu wasa uti ye na MPP office sometimes the team go fan go for ba momu di edwane be fire obi san say den obeya oni ma de krokra no odomba den ba hopa obi na abom pass on meden omu meye dede keke the kind one day bi and a shaman for the sprinter bi buy omo ba na se kan ya car mu ma and obi so akọ han kofo so fia gogolo shi side o abaso nko me hadwi and na nkofo isom in fact fie bi na we side right side say nkofo kofo if you know a so who says tete down a slate on there higher I mean a bugum may be koto a binum a bedroom man for who prepare but ni na mu no MPP can name see any on koto about 2016 na man for fees and yama kra tete apansa no then they won the elections okay nti me feel say ebe ha mo say mo be ya ba just mo shield mo report rather than say we be trouble ntia am for akama yare na den atuako na mo san nam sa so nti nkomo ankofo be didi wo monten na betima famu aba na den na mo dia sesa ne manti chama Kwabena where they up to them to decide and chairman would every right chairman will be right to decide
Kofi ma ha na say
Oman nyame adum bia boko na so
oh nyame adum bia ye boko studio anse na Alisa de na akosi
Oman mamena se ye nyina ni se ebra ndi tamanyuko omokọ abato so na afimpi menu ye duonu na abato wo mudi nkugu kese pa edi nsi o maya bakwase muda no amanyuko ni mpanimfo esi ginaye se esese wo mo ehwehwem die ntia edi nkugu a esesa abanye na nti wo mo ete committee ya Professor Aaron Michael Cree akane no ye emrasebe fie chairman na wonum edi ni tua no abajoko no afo man mantem dunsi anim nyina adwadwenkyere Africa na fo ho wonum a wodidwa wonum oye nyuma hodo nyina no waje wanadwenkyere ya wonum edi adwuma enkra ha oman ubepimu ha omuni ekuhudro nsantwerefo civil society fo eni edwadifo wonum okan bi wom ewa amanyosem eni amemmu mu nso wonu nso atrase ebisa won se wonum hwa ɛdeɛn ɛna de sɛ nkuguo ne baeɛ na wɔn makeka ne nyinaa si ani ɛna wɔn de adwenkyerɛ ɛne akwankyerɛ yɛ amanyɔkuo no bɛfa so a wɔn betumi asiesie nneɛma na afimpim mmienu ne aduonu nwɔtwe abatoɔ no wɔn atumi agyina brane abɔ mu ɛna wɔn de aba na ɛbra so sɛ wɔn de report anaasɛ egyinaeɛ a wɔn asie ɛbrɛ party ne mu mpanimfoɔ na wɔn dwendwene ho nti wobɛpie mu alisa hotel ɛno ɛne saa bredi ɛkɔ so yɛbɛpie mu wɔ ha anɔpa bɛyɛ nondu yɛbaayɛ na general secretary ɛne mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ wɔ ha ɛna ankyɛ bia ɛna dr mahamadu bawumia ɛne dr matifoku prempe ɛnso ɛbɛpie mu wɔ ha nom sɛ yi a mpanimfoɔ aka yɛ a wɔn ɛka national council no former president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ɔma wohwɛ a ɔno nso abɛpie mu wɔ ha ɛna afei maa me firi ma ɔpare a kane no ɔno nso ɛyɛ chief of staff ɔnso wɔ ha yɛwɔ hakman ɔnso agyeman ɔyɛ council of elders chairman ɛwɔ ha mantam do nsia no wɔn mu a wɔtena dwom ɛde ma MPP amanyɔkuo mekyerɛ regional chairman fo ne nyinaa nso ɛwɔ ha no mu sɛ yi a meeting no ɛkɔ so na NEC ɛna di kan transaseɛ national executive committee no ɛna di kan transaseɛ a wɔn mu ɛgye report no na wɔn mu gye report no wie a ɛsan sɛ national council no ɛna yɛ the ultimate decision making body of the party anaasɛ wɔn mu ne eku kɛseɛ ana ekubatan a wɔn mu esi gyinaeɛ wɔ amanyɔkuo no mu nti no wɔn mu na ɛsɛ wɔtena ase na wɔn consider report na ne recommendations wɔn mu ne nyinaa na wɔn mu wie a gyinaeɛ a wɔn asie bie no wɔn tumi ɛne nsɛntwerɛfoɔ akyɛ na wɔn a yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ yɛana amanyɔkuo no wɔn yɛ nhwɛmu ɛte saa ne wie a yɛana deɛ wɔn mu pɔtee na anaasɛ deɛ tue mu no yɛana wɔn ɛmfa ama bɔnten ɛmma amanfoɔ ɛnhwɛ bi yɛnim sɛ afei wɔn ayɛ nsakyerɛeɛ a wei deɛ wɔn de bɛba bɔnten anaasɛ dada no a wɔn de kɔtɔ wɔn ankasa ayɛ wɔn nsiesie wɔ fie sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ wɔbɛhunu kwan a wɔbɛfa so a wɔn ɛbɛtoto wɔn nneɛma nti yɛwɔ ha national council meeting no hyɛ aseɛ bɛyɛ sɛ nnɔmmienu mu hɔ yɛ a yɛgu so a yɛretwɛn sɛ wɔn bɛwie na afei general secretary ɔwɔ ha nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nso yɛwɔ ha a yɛ esi hɔ nom ne nsɛm baako mmienu bi a ɔwɔ no ɔde bɛto anim na yɛn nso yɛde ama akyiriefoɔ na ɔman ansa na bi a wɔbɛbɛm na sɛ wɔwɔ asɛmbisa bi a dr matifoku prempe ne nipa a iduru ha no wɔn edi nkan ɛne ɛtwetwe nkɔmɔ yɛ a wɔkyerɛ sɛ sesei amanyɔkuo no hia sɛ report no a aba no wɔn bɛtena ase no ma hwɛ mu yie paa sɛ wɔyɛ MPP amanyɔkuo no banko adeɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ report no a aba no wɔn ani ku ho na nsɛm a ɛwɔ mu a party mpanimfoɔ ɛde bɛbrɛ mu no mo nso mo bɛhwɛ no mo di so at the end of the day no party no nka bom ɛna wɔn hwɛ na nsɛm bi nam fam mu sɛ ahwɛ a no ɔno Dr. Matifoku Prempe 2028 no koraa no ɔno nso bɛkɔ akɔfa forms na flag bearer no wɔagyina bi wɔsɛ ɛnɛ yɛnka ɛma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nte sɛ ɛnya adeɛ a 2028 ɛyɛ flag bearer no ɔno obɛgyina bi na ɔno deɛ wɔta Dr. Mahamadu Bawumia akyi 100% yɛ a wɔhwɛ kwan sɛ wɔn yɛ ntotoe ne wie a na amanyɔkuo no gu so a wɔsiesie no ɔno gyi di sɛ Dr. Bawumia ɛna sɛ amanyɔkuo no saa de ne kɔ bie ma pɛ the party no wɔn abakɔsɛm no sɛ wɔn saa de ne kɔ bie ma a ebetumi aboa wɔn afei mpimbenu ne aduonu nwɔtwe abatoɔ no mu ɛno nti ɛno ɛne nkɔmɔ a wɔno ɛne edi anaa nsɛm a wɔde ato dwa na yɛgu so wɔ ha yɛ a yɛretwɛn sɛ general secretary bɛwie na meeting ne bɛbɛwie na general secretary afrɛ yɛ na asɛm bi a wɔ hɔ a ɔman wɔn mo ɛde ato yɛn nim.
ɔmama mo berɛ a mo ne kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ panyin wɔ MPP mbɛkasa
ɔman berɛ a ɔno yɛbɛkasa no bɛgyina berɛ a ɔmo bɛwie meeting no meeting sɛnea mede kan de to gya no ɛbɛɔ 2 o'clock ɛna wɔnom hyɛ aseɛ saa mmere nonum abapa ho si aduonu baako ɛkɔbɔ nonsia so mu ansa nti gidi sɛ ɛnkɔbɔ nonsia berɛ mu deɛ anaa ɛkɔbɔ nonsia ɛpa ho kakra no deɛ na meeting na bɛwie na afei general secretary atumi ɛne akasa.
I see. Enti akɔwia deɛ bɛn sɛ yɛbɛgya wɔ ha na wɔde kan atoa so adewa so akɔ fam yɛnya snipers of some of the report as to whether that is the actual report ne yɛbɛsɛ yɛbɛkenkan for now. Nti wɔ hɔ yi deɛ na wama waso akɔ fam na wama ani so ada hɔ na afei bibi tom prɛko pa na watumi ato ɛde ama na deɛ na si yɛntia na ɛyɛ yɛwura na poni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɔmo sere kɛseɛ saa no
ɔman ɛno ɛna waka no wɔnom Dr. Matifoku Prempe ɛna di kan bɛpie mu wɔ ha na wɔgyina hɔ nom a wɔretwɛn sɛ ɔbɛwura mu a na Dr. Bawumia nso so ne hyɛn ɛbɛduruyɛ na wohwɛ sɛdeɛ no wɔnom ɛsere na anyɔnkofa a na ɛda wɔn ntam no nkɔmɔ a wɔn mu die wo mu ra inside ho kra ansa na meeting ne be sha se ne wo mu mi no na mo tiachia na regional chairman fu ibi wo mu income still maintain na utumi wu se tsani pami no sabre yam no ka say anyonkofa no eda ho wo mu yie pa yenim de ebekwa akosi de na so yebetumi aka say sabre de relationship na wo nipa mi no ntem no ye kama pa utumi wo se hwe nkoma wo mu de ntia no na ura inside once and a meet the best here and come on and pennyful be incoming still maintain na what the boss any pammy no F9 which means Amanyoko umu yes wobo any pammy no so which means and Uncle Farm or Honomoa a train you look out baby woman so a local see a diamo woman or mine.
All right, still maintain I said you are because I'm maybe to say anti that's a Korea.
Oh my that.
One in that from now show you on.
Oh my that.
Yabasaba back. So in name see for Alisa Hotel and all boy and Komofa the new Patriotic Party MPP. A year one neck in Shemodia Ekosu wo honum nti brano de bekosu or the ebebre na fie so mo hu de ekosu. Professor Michael Kui mi was no onamase also when you still
on the head of the committee.
Even though people disagree, they say leading that committee, you know. Yeah, I'm for eager to know what is in the report. Because that alignment say still none those people taking charge, you know. And also another issue pop up in the system, you know.
Now my information, Brown. How are you going to massage the information? Well, because the thing is that on one person as Professor Kwe and Crawford can maybe I disagree with that because the committee no share the eminent people on the committee. Now say call my crew say they see ya. I mean sometimes there are some argument that me just but I just cry sabi the dignity of the man, his pedigree. Say say a crew mo sabi a crew bit say MPP who nipa bit say Professor Kwe. Seven to me funny D and to two adamoni. Until Sunny Mana, I can now I disagree. Maybe I bet Nana, a friend say a general secretary must open his office. And sometimes we work going to Nami TSI interview. Nibi. No, Makuma, yeah. But they may always think, say, we are saying to you, Jimmy. That committee was set up by the general secretary. It is a general secretary set up subcommittee. I have no office in Ibino. We have throw be to constitution neka. I just own an office, and as a no office, no, I got just a collected data from Greater Accra office, will be unfound information.
Position workers at my more power and Kasaka.
Many problem. Because you know who nature. You buy it in why. Now I said in my head, who's a million more. Oh, I had the experiences where you said you were in Ayache. Meaning could you cry if you have quite the more than 10 years. And I mean, baby, I know Kita Bible. If you have or the big kind, I'm saying, I fear by a better one. No, one better power. I don't know me, what's what we can do. The last 10 years, just when they lost the elections, I'm saying 9 years. Huh? If you have in 2020 elections, could we judge Sarika says John Muhammad, Prophet, John. So when we need election with Krum Hanuma or no be the software because I'm a Bible and someone can catch and now do fear. So now Suma India and I know be beside a dear partner and now do be any be beating and name maybe one known to me and I'm some computer Kojo or two good. If you have a so some main cases of a body deal said there or coffee agenda one by. Hospitally or better if you can so sit three or no on your adi. It is a your dream is to for the president to fail. And at the end, over time, I'll be to make a chunk of what's up with and some movie and count once. Now, what can I do? Your progress, I'm not sure what's but
that's a fact. And I saw for just over 96 days. Yeah. And yes, you should
96 days.
What I say?
96 days. Oh no, as Uncle Mwana Yedino. Or no one can send a can and no said the next 100 days.
I say 100 days, Nessie.
Okay, it will be A, B, C, D. And oh my, I dear Bakua, there be a Mira Hackman can say. Sabi, when you tell right John Mahama, okay? We're the 85. When you tell right John Mahama. But when we talk about political experience today, Ewo Kroma, Omaimuha, Ghana, West Africa, Obia no Chapapano, Akufo-Addo Krentono, the father of Akufo-Addo has been the president. And then affair any right John Mahama in experience of politics. It is all by the catcher 100 days should be ABC there. Don't expect I say, well, we now what are you talking about?
No, mine, then if I mean, President Mahama saw Baya on ye, if you're Bekaye. No, chair, on can be chair, if you're Bekaye. Oh, and then a President Mahama cancel Baya in 100 days. In 100 days, on ye, so one can so be revoked at terminity. That's all better. Revocation and termination. Then 100 days. I didn't view. Or can so be education, dialogue. Why? Or can say economic dialogue. Why? And I'm a what? Okay, so be say, or form na buy no within the shortest possible time. Right. Nipa do or the be side in the why? Almost. It oguso. Aka. And a few deputy ministerial. You know, Masa Okaso be 100%. Now we are 90. Cry from excellent. You know, please. Okay, so be say from a good year to know. You to on kwaso. Into be quotia. Yeah, but you see, listen. I can processor, the yes are a event. What I say, a event. Otherwise, government was in power for 8 years, and they kept on until we still find ourselves in the doldrums. By no report and then program the first topic a particular forest area. Subri forest. So forest. What the chance what you say? And please, we have to applaud the team that did that job, because they've been there for we say, yeah, these are people who have taken root and they are oblivious. People were not oblivious of it. They knew yes, but because they knew said the enormity of force are deriving or demanded to get that thing out. They couldn't master it. So please, any event, any sprint, let's take our time. Let's get the laws. Let's get because we for free more. You need to find something for them to do. It's a composite. You kind of say processor. As I say, I did brand so be better. More actively involved in a man yourself. Because manota yi mo kana mo saye wawa. This is oku tram for you na no dasma kwesi kan. Ne kwesi asma o kana ne. Aya na ya hom tikakra. Yes, that is politics for you. A fluid. Do you understand? A fluid politics and yet to say bibia yitimi bu. What you say? Bibia one side, that is how you see it. From that perspective, that is the way you will report it. When you get onto the whole thing, you realize say, enye bibia ye betimi ebu no pain. As I say, ye twimu na yebu. I na chop me here na. Oh, you see, it doesn't take anything away. Do you understand? The important thing is say, ubetimi atre said me ami and they me be kwa kusi the results now. Now we share no so. That is the most important thing. In my stretch, if you will proceed now, we expect senka. Ube you sooner. See, for some reason you think you can't use it. No, there's probably a better way. You can still save something, but still end up at the same point. You know, you can't and you might be brave, but they're okay because of sir fluid asema yeking. Ebiani a word chino. Say ni who ya betina akonya no so say ni hu no wasa admit say ense hwe say wokonya kwa sempo say e dey chop about the real situation. Yes. One of the key issues will be raised about is it the LGBTQ akoda kra o say eno ye the bad dey na be ka fa won. Well, like I said, President earlier in the year like regime when that issue came up, or say Obepese government and Kasa will take it up because it has elapsed our parliament. In the tenure in parliament are elapsing according to the parliamentary system. You know, we need to repackage and represent, and this time government will lead the act instead of private members' bill. I don't think say ABB aya peja tunchen and as ye peja sinchen. Parliament ankasa afena the first batch of a nearman agent on the government side no. On my year almost second like their next sitting no, and I'm start taking some of these issues one by one. Near a far governance nankasa take center stage. You know, I don't see where the kind of say agency I say
and many
years I say there can be in the manifesto within 100 days to say 120 days I say you know crystallize it. I mean, it's not real. It's not. So MPP, I think say they will need to give themselves a bit of. I think what they are doing, in your
estimation, Central for Ghana phobia, almost 4, almost 2, Abama, MPP 4. In your estimation, Mugusu Yamojuma, the Yamamunkusi Bribana is a very ideal that we can be measured.
Omanhene, you see, oh yeah, a friend say, oh Bumaya, oh the law, any decay, a boo. So you need to put your framework, your legal framework in place before you can take off. Oral, oral, say, prosecutions without putting certain structures in place. Because of a Nema MPP4, we are more packy courts than Nema. Look,
men can be.
Oh, mommy can be.
MPP ain't mean packy courts. I call you Bassa, Abaya also. Ubeyebi, into the packy court.
Let's be. Yeah, packy court.
It meant can be. I call you
packy court.
Didn't you mess up?
And Fama Nunco see body. My main can't not team ye so that you don't place me at the wrong place. Me say the way MPP packy court. Yeah. We are as a political party. We don't feel very good. Say so you be sorry can you sorry as a cases a go court. As I say you sure say court are the case court. We have in India. Do you understand? Because almost one parking court no for no reason. They had a reason for parking the court. You know, yes, as I say, sure say before we send any case to court, I'm a case in Mudaho, now you result, I pay free mono, you bet me. What I say, so you don't rush into some of these things. This will be for say, oh, oral check, and you jump for more money, and I'm hot, yeah, dear, please. They are wrong, so wrong. They should just give, because I'm afraid the Abba. We as a government and as a society stabilizing. Now, yes, we came and met a very terrible economic system. As I said, those things, you know, set the foundations before we come to some of these other issues. A bit Myanmar, Ghana, so who say, we have dealt with some of the issues that we raised in our campaigns. So, please, let nobody rush us. Let nobody rush us and start impugning media for more. You are lending credence to some of these things.
And your expectation now, because fantastic ideas when in opposition.
Yes.
Your quest to fight an illegality.
Yes.
Your quest to ensure, say, according to Mono, the Nimunyam and an Entomapano, Efra. Again, your health matters.
Right. All of it in 100 days.
These are reminders.
No, you're reminders. The reminders, no. But we have a program as a government. President Mahama experienced when it comes to matters of politics. And it's true. The position, ex-president and I was president. Ex-president and some cry post nibi experience nibi. He was president, he was ex-president, and back to become president, deputy, vice president. And this is an experienced man. It is a and so far, I can tell you without a shadow of doubt, in the last almost 100 days here by, every single thing he has said he will do, he has done. Every single thing. Some of it maybe are not in a manner that you wanted it, but he has made an attempt to deal with it. How many people do that as presidents? What's about here? So for me, I think, sir, we are rushing the NDC, media can, NPP for also minority. They have taken a certain position. Just every day they want to throw in something.
That's why
and the media is giving them, stoking it for them.
That's why I say fairly.
Yes.
Would you say, Anka Breben say, Yenimo Econo? Say, Muka will, Murefimuana, Muka will. It is a reminder, it's a own pedia.
Because a reminder is but it's as if we are holding a certain magic wand.
Hundreds.
Open sesame. Here comes Rastaman, not do a be. Now, no, that is not the way you govern. Even your friend saying Donald Trump cry or bad and say some of the things are, a big now court. I could pay or court. It's a Bianca, the way Uncle Pesa happen overnight.
Just
that be. I could see the coin. That is how democracy operates. What I say, Tidoliema and Yemani be one. Now, minimum after about 2 years, when you are holding the government to account, then you have something to say. Me, now, you see, we are dealing with Obia or Kasa ahead of the things they will do. Eventually they don't end up doing it. And in your own camp, over here now I hear. That is President Mahama for you. And then he could your friend say almost launch then code
communication
communication almost code something infinity. This is something that a war manifesto
1 million
exactly. What I say, from nowhere, here we are, it's been launched. And we are on it. A friend saying, educational, a friend saying dialogue, yeah. Economic forum, yeah. So, this is somebody you can tell, say, he knows what he's about. Yeah, we've been here. Agenda 88.
111.
First May 88 COVID.
In agenda 111.
Oh wow. Omanhene.
88 wo.
88 na de chance here. 88 no mo say mfa no. And after so say akra de here twim ya de bi ka ona.
So mo pejo mo fra konyanso na ebi komoni.
Me did dem akwadwo nkasa tia. I told him said Talisa away. And I'm happy he's being honest with it. Mambodia. But you see, me share Papado when he speaks and the things on your beer or Casa or Dine Casaso. Do you understand? We are talking about National Cathedral, Ankosiaga, some of these runabout Yomuye or Takradi, all of it. Halfway, wow, ultimately complete here. Udianka Hospital, see, out of 111, just do 10%. 10% of 111, Jama 11. Moko 3, and Anamusi Metim, 3 no so, be Sydney, young Kosha, and your man, Anna, your DCC, or Yakika, near the pictures, the trap pictures, if you knew I are proggy. So, and there, no nurse, no doctor, nothing.
So
Obi yeah. Sorry, Obi Omanhene yen in NDC. We in NDC. Yen kan niema and I be kan. We don't say things we will not do. Yen niema ye ba be bon hu do ro aye atonu din abon we will let the thing speak for itself.
Okay, so let's about so just
Kaba.
This Nanti mu eno ada na ye di san kom no me ni akua boatwa di san fa me tie no. Kobiri meboa. Subri forest. Me tie na me say na chance. Wa ko ha nyina no hu say adani kuo. Adani abusua nipa hye ho a omo dodo na akra no ti report na omo ya manfrafo. Abra hodo nyina ekoso esika hodo nyina so nwinu wo. Na afi na Dr. Wanebo amaka ekwa atia for magudi etu no ye nye dede biem. Ye the action nko an ebeye adwuma.
This campaign
what is happening?
Command the kind ma when she atie for na hwefo. Menua pedi kojo ene chairman de aja me amedia no nyame hira no when me tiam se nyame hira no. Na so before that 100 days of Yurajo Mahama. Oma ye to aba change
Asempa
leadership by change esuban.
Asempa FM.
Abade ye koto a.
Asempa FM.
Kufado. Aban sinchen. Ene de Yurajo Mahama aba. But to yesu ato aba sen esuban.
Dabi.
Tse de tia de tie.
Yes sa ban.
Ha, but ye sen esuban. Aban de sen aban sen esuban. And the other you expect so much. Say abanya me ntiase have you changed change esuban
yasesa ban
ban say esuban
nti da so ko adwuma 12:30
kwabra de to ade gu abonte wajai so nyae look and then I me check it enipa just 3 months enipa about 725 na ewu through accident just from January up to today 725 dead. Accident kum nipa okure mu chai bibia. The president yedi hon komo. Ba report to ma ehia obi chai wiase bibia. Reporter say why Lisa enyampi ma
enyina eni di akire.
No kwabra. Eni di bit me di akire. But enyama nipa. I have told you in this country say look, Yura Mahama see UGMC my top notch hospital. But I'm telling you, up to date diagnosis are here, no. The who na e kwa monone. Na akwa koye e kan say infusion answer the about 2 or 3 weeks later. It will be very serious, no.
Adi e tremble.
Just a train 3 weeks or 1 month in this country. Until because you dey be kwa be buy be hu ade kwa how answer yetima ma wonu the prescribed drugs I said the man no wu. Sometimes that's why in Kofua, Sebi, when some moving, so move to Kanko area, I complain, kwa. Because we hear so born and quiet, Ehobine. Inti, Cobra, me, Mercase, Yura Mahama Bay. Chama Jatu say, a can't experience in politics, will be anywhere, or will be channel. The name of Oyen Meniaje, Nembum. The hamene say eniema bi wo ho anka mfi senka ye ntibiem no saa niema no ekoso biem nti amanse saa ne enwie peye
reset agenda
sure because you see in fact eniema isisi nyese bi nsi da previous government no eniema bi sisi saa but because of the mentality of reset on the asesa no or ba be ye ne ye nti no I don't expect say ye be say akodi nkomo a afa niema dada eden ehu biem so what you say because na mudi nkomo bi ye ina ye ba manyofo nipa sen ne o Ghana ha appointment o mampani appoint ni ba be 6,000 civil service o saying
over 600,000
over 600,000 pajo ya san
o mu ginem
o ma no mo ye adwuma ma ye raku adan kwaku fado so o achieve ni imo o achieve so san ko fa na san o zie. They are the same people who pass, behind to go and tell the government about say, oh, no me. Now here for the boy, mom, yes, I am. Here for the boy. You can't implement as no. Now me catch me people for say. You forgot to say nipa mo no ye no. Omo that's where you mo. It is about the tea obi appointment.
Also
only obeka say ye back the tea ye. We politician out here want we did we na kwa. Because evidence no nya paper wo eye we de nipa and the wa o ka say ye na yes anema we. And these are the people omo be share ho a omo manipulative politicians a yenso ye ba na ye de ntokwa ni kasantwie ni ho na na yi. Kwabra o ka chere me say Yewura Mahama 3 months oba say wotimi kutia galamsey no tu ase a me no nya adwen ko de 3 months tu ase anka 8 years de tu ase na mom de nti akoba asama ba nse wona na o ka che akufo so ntu ase that's what I'm kan ebi say 1 week obetimi aye
de tu ase
obi so pekra 1 day obetimi aye but na kwadwo kan aye yewura mahama ba aye obehu se de tie no ohun se enye 1 week asem ena enye 1 month asem wonim se no krepa Senya 2022 November I will withdraw soldiers na galamsey course sa nti me sesi a meti bamti ende emedi mu no me fear ne say ya sha ase fefe sei yewura mane ba me bona baso pa oni ni team any lands and natural resource minister I mean wo hwe ni outfit na the minerals commission ni forestry commission ni ministry omo ye adwuma pa ifa omo de ahoke kan foforo bi aba adwuma num e kire se omo pese ampa ye ko ebre galamsey eden ase because ade aka ho a check akra ni na situo kura de wokasa wo tu ase ye kwata na situo eden but me srenya me say ya starting say enkudu baabi ma ye nkogum for withdraw soldiers near you, not just a cosiko, no Kwantia.
Share your experience. What has been the normal practice and a danger ahead of us?
Yes, come on. Me who the Omoko exercise on Queen, and Yamino. Sometimes forests in high but 2 villages no. And it wouldn't to me and could 2 or more say Waba. Now, corner forest, I mean, I'm a me call water region. I nearly lost my life that day. Now, you better see coffee wildlife. Forest ayo na villages say adam abetwa mu village ni mama mesre permission so den makowura kwaye no tu asem nyame ne ba mu bi anka nyesa anka bi kwanka me na so den entiase enti I'm happy say omo call ya omo decide say baby omo kwako hu na bia village no omo hwe a nanka village na kitua bi but illegal for no illegal galamsey for no nkofo mo abetrema makuru na kwakwa ekese na dwuma mu di wo kwaye na mu na omo tu omo afirim omo ayiro mo ho bo ohomodin de na mehwehwa na abande no so omo jejun de aheso jafo no sa kobra de mehwehwa no because the galamsey yebetime tu ase na say politicians and be di ani modi ani kwasi ko no gina kwantia but I'm happy and she say yewura bo omane bo am doctor e de atudwa no wa chemu enan na nan a o chemu no or the northern part share the northern command nsa and or the Asante region aba be central command nsa and or the eastern western any central aba be southern command nsa enti se ne ya taxi obia wo area bia wo bia na wo ye adwuma bomodin atu omeden afri ho eye doable they can do it did o maye eye sign kire wa otu galamsey wo ye fama gudie ma especially ade ba ko so mo ye fi a ye mfa nka ho me say yerabo amane ene kwa de nyon na be ye yerua minister and friends and cry amaboa kofi illegal farming kobra edi enya pa illegal farming of course say na akurana se okwaye no timi kwa in the middle of the kwaye no na oku bone dan kakra wo ho na odi it's some dey dura ba you say yem fa jan shi dua biem say na ye nkola na soja wo dua se ema na haban ni wu no we do mo yidua no ho sa around a nom de aduru na fa ho a acha 2-3 days na dua na den na awu ntom betima do more than 20-30 acres of the forest no dua body menkani ni ye kan say kokonum na ohye kwaye num no kunwia ni nyina wo ho nyina all the farming and so the toda na sometimes you just cut order call kutwa enuane bi eden etugu and na sese so illegal logging so amane muso kese pa and in as much as say kutia illegal galamsey no yemfa niam mienu we illegal farming and illegal logging no especially the illegal logging no enko ka ho na yemboama yenyama soldiers no any technocrats no eni animu no omommo na amanyofo nyi omho ensi nchen say be ya yekochi obi a enko esa party chairman yakokochi no yakochi executive bi and an machine and am prima because na say video bi di kan buy initially na chairman bi say on prima yemfa ne bi eden emfa nko say politicians in counter soldiers na kwabra obi kana say who born dog who your han wobetimi aba be gina omanim senka wo mpene mo mfa nyama nko it's not going to happen happen inti me pedie yewura amane bo ama ene the Minister of Lands aka bom no omo why omo nsem free won ani na me na me support how water gas no
ready me nim de nti omo ko
a waste of taxpayers money without due respect
ekono de
cobra
monitoring river bodies inside in there
yewura ya obey CDS. He was the first person under the Nadan Kwakufado omo appointing him and lead Vanguard.
Oh
yes, Operation Vanguard. Now minim se wanya Lieutenant General and I say Major General no dia mana me person me bought the title na my mistake whether because if no your one star general but at say me say one appointment called Major General but minim say assignment appointment be here because definitely no I saw your full general on the starting Vanguard enti onim say the adwuma na den etie Kwabena enye water gas asem nye adwuma no ye come illegal galamsey illegal logging illegal farming within the forest enye water gas asem ade okura to okura agituo ebo no na de ode ne sapan ko
whistle blower
whistle de ben because you see oti village na omo ho no mo ko say ho no ho bi obewura mu bia ibe hu say ho aba ho
wura sa bia
ho bia you ho so ho aba ho either say oba be onu ba be adwuma no bi ana say oba be tete omo no they will know and this say a percent of your whistle blowers there ni na kan kofo na omo within those areas omo ye adwuma no omo ye hia omo say metima den ayusu omo na obi ba be undercover job na we showcase no abonten ko she the uniform ka ho a kono so obi ye so no anambwa
yellow
no susu de ezabe gongu pa kama so ani ye gon enti obi gina ha ne se kekora se o gina ha o dum se water garden ne den
last minister tie na Charles Ekate
oh yes me penasem and I me who the oye but the solution is that we need forest protection unit of the Ghana Forces wing asa if President is committed defense minister is committed Yura Amaboa is committed. What we need is a forest protection unit. So you have one recruit from Yameboa this year. No, ye part of them. Some more the galamsey who you made in Ebabe. And so because I say in galamsey, the intimate could train him more suchary, and the intimate could train him more a chance. You be training him quite anymore. Also be a galamsey or a chance. I have quiet. Ubetimako. Because every day weapons is so quiet. There's no way about what you said in Obako. It is a forest protection unit. Now, binding and set free home. Say that the security of this country, the security service and sir. Kwabena, a buying koda. Because you are one person in Juma Bono. One person in Juma Bono. And the Yancy Amom coordinate at Chom say, Adabraka area has a Mona Moko duty area has a young person will be a galam say area. Na sikana nka edi tete water gas ne ho na no yemfa nto motorbikes emfa ma soldiers no no mo soro mo fa kwaye no eden e monitor enema Kwabena to betwa other than that no
do you need a lot of force are invading
of course security services here is operations here started for Euro Mills time oye bia na Euro Mahama beto aso Euro Akufo-Addo buy crowd o kan say on the presidency atoso or the Vanguard buy, or the intermediate buy, or the Operation Hot buy. And I say, we are in a Ekosiisen. I feel quite a west. Inti, Mr. Say, yeah, experiment all these areas. I Kwabena, so we could get so by a Jumana saying, a Juma, what you are two so per se, we had the boy, my own to be yet. Oh, a combat, a Juma, a yet ordinary person. A Juma, a soldier for Juma.
Sikano,
a Sikano. You are for Anca's company. Baby, a Sika will be an obi who call the call. And I'll call be a mad bianco for few Pierre bar. Now, any panana say, not to anybody. But office said the obedience and already or a cancer, some pepper or Mister, a buying who a mobile, now onion to once and for us here, per se to us here. Not in to us here. me yɛwura Tony Obin ɛka asɛm deɛ ma me madwen kɔsi so ayɛ adeɛ baako na wobisa na illegal galamsey ho asɛm ne good board aban wɔ smart wayɛ biribi ha good board no even though me madwen mu no ɛnam sɛ small scale for na yɛni si ɔmo so nti no sɛ yɛanhwɛ ne yie so bɛ promote illegality but yɛwɔ biribi yɛfrɛ no CITES ɔmo sɛ rosewood chama sɛ no rosewood yɛ dua ɛna
na rosewood na also chichi bebree si port ni na yɛ
ɛkɔbra ni na yɛ auction yɛ
but also what about your
auction yɛ sika tɔ I can say almost about 25 cars any man for the commission rosewood yeah kɔbra rosewood no ewiase nyinaa hu sɛ ɛho hia paa ne sɛ nti wɔn pɛ sɛ yɛba abuse no nti me no ka sɛ yɛaba ne Cote d'Ivoire yɛaba ne Burkina Faso yɛaba ne Togo yɛaba ne Nigeria because wɔn abuse ka sɛ window na yɛde ama wɔn nti Ghana nkwa na wɔ CITES na yɛayɛ ne sɛ wodi dua ne free ha kɔ China na wonni CITES wɔ so a gye sɛ wodi dua ne san free China ɛden ɛba Ghana kɔso nti bi nyi dua no wɔ so tia se ko forest commission kwa na wo say to me no na wo forest commission so a wildlife for kwa na wo say to me so mo issue CITES it is a yenya say one window na ade no air wo ye den nti before ye ba office no na nkofo aso containers bibiri akogu China ebi ko Singapore areas bibiri na containers na ko port for about 3-4 months because CITES na ekura munya na eye kan say dubious ones na dey o doctor CITES no na ekuru crop na mo de ko na wo de ko a odu airport wa na ya bo serial number na dey e de ahye so on be bo ahye so no na serial number na ya use no be about 5 years ago na catch you say we intimi go through unless you have CITES otherwise e be contain na si ho every nyina na otua ho taxes ho the office e say nkofo asalan ever e dey asama so mbe hia CITES no ye nye ne kwa who product no now they have to come back and na ye charge you on penalties e betimi nye sky den e dey aboa magabeda adwuma akoso because already we dey na kwakuduro or the babedru Ghana intimi vanya hwe so e say sky den e dey ma aban se ye nhihye a e ye nhihye pa e boa ma oman nchichiriye ekọ nanima kwabra emfa ho ni nipa obeba abetena akonya no so ye suban ne hia se e bedi kan sesa na first. We shouldn't just go and cast our ballot changing new Kwadwo aside na the chairman eden eba na ye change chairman na the Kwadwo asoba na suba na ekura ye na ye de te ho na no e da su kura nsan de ekofa free bi
so forest protection unit
that's the answer to the illegality within the forest,
not the river
no river gas and with all due respect to Minia
yellow
Kofi yellow Sicilia to me edimi with all respect to Minia Penny Kofi
but they're going to spend money on it with
no I didn't see na sabe as a senka discussion no yanum bi kura na ya nyesu ehunu kakra kra nkomo bi edi enkomo kakra
na upeso be part of a solving the problems of illegal mining.
Problem metimi di madwen ma bada ban adwuma de mempe sanity mempe but metimi di madwen am akere de yeah because my komu bi de yeah e betimi de abo but I'm saying that the water gas the yellow CC gas no there is no way e be a person create job e de man enuanu bi nya adwuma ya one way minister tiemia I saw you say in sasini bibiri asay I say you reclaim nsase no yetimi dua enua I recovered those lands no yemma kwan ma yemfa more of these mrantie ne mabaawa no in planting the trees you betimi recover forest no but Kwabena, I'm saying that forest no obi okotwa dua kura timi kura AK-47 now say why God why ogogade den so water guard no obuze Kwabena ni she yellow e na wura mu pa ahwe on be chichire na bodua bi kura o beti na wa pro akadua no what do you say eti mesre me kama ma eni ma bi agrache mama yempre ho ntentem in showcasing these things out there na yenye more consultation na yenhwe de betima bo but I'm saying that with all the resources e wo nyina no se e be bo de Ghana forces for now on betimi create a unit within the armed forces a be forest protection unit Kwabena me wugidie say e betimi tu ase kwa ama hotaba
chairman Kwabena the accusation continues to say, hey, more time the money call you a quarter share. You know, more contributed to where we are now. Why do you expect a government 100 days in office? Said Sadi Amayi, Obetimia clear free on because now government talks about a collective responsibility and adopting a new strategy to ensure so that illegality na behind and unknown opinion leaders, assemblymen, central for among for businessmen ready for ya perpetuity over 8 years. No, immediately 100 days are cutting off.
Oh my, they can sir, illegal mining in money. Media de bia na meka me say yin nyina ba Ghana mamba papa say de ya betena ha na ka obi ti ba bia oti na say de eto de bia wadane Ghana ni a odi nkomo a ka Ghana nkoso ne ne chichire no o man ka ba bia nke yedu no ha ka by this time say the word galamsey nkomo a yedi if nkruma breso ha Nana ubisa mpanimfo se na gadam se ni kra na ye die ni a sure say those times na abofunu be ye mine nankasa no obo mo pit no ma tu amu gold ni ade nyina awie no anwea na egu nchen na egu ho no mo a efiefo no fo so mu ni tuus no eno no nom de o maso suko dwiridwiri odwiridwira na nya bia wo hwe na me so ya na bia be gold kakra ewom Indiano no for gather and sell. Tidobenya no no akoton. E no le tu ya busham fo bebre koton obo asinmu ni ade. Afedu ba bi omuso mani bie no gather ya o sell ye na no. E na ko fa sa excavator ni niema ni ade nyina ba e se ni. Omu do musa na ne tu. Say na nam ga say.
But we don't say kwa that round hole na tete for no use no. And that's all. Our forest, one thing here, that's all. You
see, Ufa Charles, no man, Nantis animal will they will tell you. And yet, a coin, a deform, say, pass and your political expediency in a year. Now, first, one young command you do a crumha. Sir, I got I'm saying, you may be ye day, you know. Hey, meeting I can't share me who said maybe the last 10 years or the last 15 years. The last 15 years. So what you say? Where we decided so young professionalizing no small scale miners no young pay bibi mom young children we said the bayade. Now bibi ni also man adwuma na we chire na adwuma. Na wa question bibi no otuba akumienu na se emra bia na ho a and no any how Cassia, Edia Bidu baby. And you see, and I am the NDC for a call for all hands on deck on this particular galamsey. Kasana more canning then, and yet Nana is a comedy sankomon. There should have been a statesman for a very long time because a could be a honoma, and yet a kwa sabi, Ujidi say, a yet. Chairman Kojobo Atinkwa Echo. For me to sign today. Oman Betnes we have several times. Every kind says. Even when Nanado, a yes, Galam saying, or Kusa a queen. I said several times, the practice, no, I don't think you'll be able to resolve it. Because there are some people on the ground that say, one get to involved. So, the police in your say, and they can. Ye can and I said the ordinary got in Iraq war. Huh? Ask yourself, say, how many days they can stay in that forest? Because forest now tino or no be atina enyini abone bra. Etu dem so mo na ka so we dem leave us until me kwaba. Obeba na obi asi akire. Now all the effort that why ye e be na Charles kind. Nanado lost this thing in 2022.
Yeah, 2022 November.
Edu baby on St. John for mama na baso say nsuo ko na started. Eye dey. Say what you say?
Come on, me at that time no 2022. But time that decision is by no. They have me pa. And at that time, the Forestry Commission for Kasai, because Minya most report daily about the Ekosiise areas. Try and Kibinya soldiers are mom for the because the unit no ankasa to at least fight the illegality. But I'm going to say that.
So, intimate say yes, kuna chance can be. Say media ene baby amity. I will support the agenda of the government. It doesn't matter, say, maybe catch us, during their campaign. Yes, because they want power, you got power. But baby, I will free by a dear baby. Or my memetran can't show me, say, Saakono, Sabi, maybe Shabobi, as a woman to Minko. We all have to be statesmen because a my ejapadi. Now, my ejapadi, and so dear, I was saying, you know, to me, Bohubai, and come my dear, Missy Debbie, who said to me. Sebi, ubeti me twa kontompa de abeji tumi. But oba, just take you one day to still in your face. Showing them as someone now make can say yes, sanity. Now, yes, sanity, so again, I will catch your money. I am the first politician, I may apologize, see, will crum her. Best 6-7 years ago, said, full idea campaign. Say ye na di bia ya mo fan chen ye pacho ye bi o Rollins ye bi o Mampanin Kufo ye bi Professor Mills ye hu say ye ni sa tumi no eni ensam ye nyai ni ensua bibi enu na be ma oman no komo na ye di every day no say bi adu baby na say ene ye ka bomu say ye ko galam say ye be ka say ye oman adwapade asoja fo edu omkogu no be hwe na me nua wo mu bi. Because he's employed by the state. It doesn't matter which government is in power. Say I'm fire you know who anjimubia unia obusuani beko beban omma. Na wo konso wa ma. Ubebi sa won say between NDC and MPP and now we say okwa onko na ade ni failing e ko faili okowu ye no de share and e ko. So for me that is not my language. But yensu bibi. Yensu bibi. Na yebe jaya yenjai kasa bebre aye kan okroma baba yo betena ha ya Tony Obin obeja wan ko galam say site
enkokebi no obi court enkokebi
na picture no me buy na ehwan na nyon
osi yenkohwe
dabi bisa wasa
me catch your robo do asare say asemo ba yen pay attention to detail.
Okay,
it mean ko na o ka sa no when is afraid na me so me ko tena sia hwe.
Okay, detail ni ye dey.
Detail ni ye ogina ye nua Kwabena nche. Kwabena edi nkomo bi a ye dey akọ foreign news no ogina wo sa abre.
Oh my twaso.
Twen ko pem say I'm not sure of the videos I've watched. Because ye tie that say brother na ye ma ye kura so. To give him a fair you know. Ono abede wa o say odi obi kura court or say it dey tell say
this as a site no ho bia na no ni ho.
But the fact is I talk a campaign.
So you it doesn't show
once we have agreed once we have agreed that we cannot continuously do the same old things and get results, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. In fact, video the Engineer Kobe
Debbie
and
so on one so on carry
Mr. Site or no hobby. Asoma me kan ya no.
Nothing stops him from getting to the site to campaign.
Why dey?
Bibi ansi the kwan.
Oh,
so bi petumi e okọ sebi. Owura sha ofum, owura wi fum.
Enti ene se unya sa tumi ni wie. Na sa tumi na akodi unya na realize say na mo ayetu no, enya na mo papa. Na sa tumi na papa. What are you talking about? Edi asem na wo kan say. Say uko pay 2 minutes. Uko pay 2 minutes. I was so here bibia de beje 2 minutes. Meanwhile na mo na wutu no. Unim say enya na mo papa. In your presence, Papa no, with his dignity. Can you doubt his knowledge? Look at the way he exhibits the knowledge today. And you are telling me say, which na Kwabena hinchen. Kwabena hinchen was so the one can be divinya there. with your experience. Kwakubahi on tina is enkomo wudi wa kwakubahi woni mu kapre.
Kwakubahi shut up the okara no kure. Ana sana
na me kwa okoye den kra.
E ni pem.
David okoye den kra.
Oh, what was it with the the nipa binding to know. Kwakubahi cassette here. So
correction cry onye wo.
I agree. It is a nano. Me chama Kwadwo Boatin abeto say ye
kan me nua no
we are demonstrating friends me nua no Charles enkomo amidi ni say ye nyina experience sa papa no call ye say ofum ye say wan fum say the presence enye susu die ma ye nyina yenye susu die ma ye nyina say Kwadwo do asare ti hoi say edu baabi na the father say chama Kwadwo Boatin the power na anamo bi na ye tumi na opai so tumi ka say saade we ye minisu tumi ye ka say be ko a ye say Ghana fo ye nyina na ye ka bom me ade ba ko a me kan wakufu ado aban mu say sa lances na ye di mana ye tinkran na ye issue sa mining lances ni sa anima we nyina me ntese because there is nowhere in developed country be issue lances amo bi so o meye mining na community nankasa enka ho bi ohine otewo enim ho hwe MP wo krom ho enim ho hwe ni wa no wo ko the lances akomo my ti hoi na wakoje na wakofa ne nkrofo oba osimenya permit the no think o ye man sa forest ni kura onim ba bi so otiase so get everybody involved.
But that is why they be a
say otiase
say obi tina ha ni edi nkomo na meti ha ade ba ko raise ba pa ni say galamse dey say ma bia itu galamse no ni pay what to nananom ne assemblyman opinion leaders no they need to own
kwamra uti lawyer Kwamjan sir chom John uti lawyer Kwamjan oba no I think that sati promotion mo bim awon ze niam na ye no but Ghana no chom me Mr. say yi pesa min kumunya ani bre ani what time e free mu a bibi ye betima ye see on say na minia pani chairman Ekasakra na oka de baby attorney Obin Koy. I mean during the campaign the high profile of the MPP Kujina mining area what there some okan the videos are there out there and politicians in there depending on the year what you say we will go that extra mile but if we actually the okay me from futu ni say you be na hwe ya na de ekokan ya na be ekogina na de akwanti we have to be very careful so what you say nti utie lawyer Kwamjan koma obedi wa ha fa ensa sesem ho ne kwan ya de ensa sesem fa ho ani japade ewum so japade bi na agudie no ana me wa ani say be sia na e be resolve ye niema no easy ama obi aho eden e ho ato no and I pray that one day video no mbesanya time bi audio no na yabo na I'm sure say the presentation to the Constitutional Review Committee.
Yeah.
And you had one design ever. So we'll get there, Chairman.
Your friends, oh my. I grow na ye no. Ye ndwene Ghana ho first. Okay? Say ma Ghana da yakoma sopa. Na say ye gidi say anamo aye to Ghana before any political party. Anamo bia ye be hye no. Obehu say Ghana ni bad na oti won obetimi aka cho say no Chairman Kwadwo Boatin hye yi ebeboa Ghana. Say otiase enye everyday politics. That is why I sorry kwa bontin say ye ko kan bibia ma Ghana for because ohia if you take the population of 30 million on be sorry no person benya de omu bedi said o man and then am it so ka say ye be approach we now on number 4,040 million is anima we no ye can say ni pay nyina bo ma ye do 3 million out of the 30 million. So otiase it because of poverty enima bebre wo hono a utu anamo na enipa ne hyedan tenase ni ya dwene ho aka se da bi anamo a yekotu ye emwai.
All right.
Etinu mesra se media ba bia ene Owurajo Mahama Ghana for the tumi amano ni hyehyɛ a ɔse odeba to fight galamsey. I wish him well. Sebi yensuo oman eni betumi ate
ye
kwaye emu betumi ada ho ye kwaye ye can say say not too long ago me I remember 207 me call a krebiase that time na me old man na honorable Hakma yes obejina presidential candidate ni bi ewo Asante area ho baby na chairman ba ko a na wo so ba meeting na wantumi ama oman na you decided say ba consider from the town na you say you meeting eko baby ano you ka kwaya you could see kwaya hankasa the forest me ni say ene a me ni say ankomo yi e da so tiase
okay
so you give him any because we were GDA say president bia na mo beto pepa you can't tell me say na Akufo-Addo no ni pepa a obeka sure say or the presidency to so
how would him say
but I do na e wo mu no any nipa na say the owe kai person kuminya sikedie basa one day richness na yentu sa na mo
were we giving Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo were we giving him as in the people responsible give him that needed report on Galamsey because would they get to Eastern region?
I don't think so.
Because
no,
I think people have failed in their job. So I'm didn't cram on my Ghana any and pay you for. Very sad.
Kwabena, I mean, can be probably all Ghana and say by a Jumana ma will be Juma. You read a show, Juma and so Juma. Because I buy not buying about power. And the appointed me a penny Kojo Asari. Appointments to the wedding of Benyabi. Say, Uncle Koye the party what power. Yaman appointment in Tino. A Jumana oil and once all year, you be pay.
My example,
Beg of Asempa.
Yeah,
appointment. Yama will be up
because an appointment is signed. Yamam 4 years, 4 years, the same sign, and I'm one. Because you see, say, and yes, Adia. In fact, their course even to 2022 no came to me sida but the presidency I think the third eye third eye within the presidency said me o mampani matie ye Kojo Duasa matie chairman Kojo Boateng na mum me will be a me trust na on some person me tie no say be inform me decision now it way ye ro mahama enye security briefing either Monday or Tuesday. Are you sure say national security coordinator about catch and say Oman security nim? Okay.
So we should be careful. We are not. We should. That's why because
we need a third eye
briefing.
Of course.
But you see.
Now on your so the Juma there. Obo a bit briefing.
Your friend say Charles.
Mama, on said the
at any point in time, landing at any point in time as a leader. So when move beyond people that they are so close to you, Tembia only manamo between 1 here,
okay, so some text message and Sana, but honorable was Akaglam saying what the minority talks about in terms of the mayor of Ashanti region, the utterances. Chairman Boateng, this is for you. Paul D'Souza, US of AOC. Kindly relay this message to Chairman Boateng. He should refrain from the mischief and propaganda. We are focused on delivering, and no amount of distortion or strategically calculated manipulation by Chairman Boateng and the MPP to discredit this 3-month-old government will succeed. It's dead on arrival. I am trusting Honorable Eduasare to set the record straight on this matter.
Paul, everything that been coming in the past. I need to come back to the
say, what can you extend my greetings to Chairman Boateng?
Oh, he's my brother.
So, Kennedy Apianso, Mr. President, or Netherlands, say, Omanhene, please tell Eduasare not to tell we Ghanaians that we should give the NDC 2 years. 2 years for what? Has he forgotten what the NDC did? The moment Nanado was sworn in, the NDC started attacking this nobleman in your studio, telling him he has copied someone's speech and a whole lot of things. Ask Eduasare, what's the price of cement now? What's the price of kinky? He said he's going to reduce them, but now it has increased. Cement is now 140. Kinky, one ball is 6 cities.
Cement is 140.
Mr. President. And Nana, 140.
Cement 140.
Last week I'm here and I'm saying 142.
Meanwhile, cement 90 cities.
110 and 100.
Oh, they are found.
No, we want to be.
It is a person says, Busumi be auto cement 10 cities.
Okay, so Nana
115 cities.
Nana Ponsa.
Okay,
as I say, it depends on the type of auto.
140.
Stop speculating. Yes, sir.
Oh, power and tea, speculating.
No. Near money for a while. Fair on the ground.
May not be cotton cement.
No.
Now, I'm assuming you can cement. Mesuma nipa na say 142 and I'm saying 142 no mentiase na me say mama e call so ni be ko no ni be yet yeah area ho and I me to no say 142 and I'm say there be in fact me am shame because maintain 70 because
142
na me hear cement and I'm small mo call roadside which is Botiano Junction turn 130
130
yes
cement no your brands different
okay did I hear okay so Nana Ponsa Bedi I could talk about
no the imagine
John Dramani
imagine Akufo adu di
Akufo ahun de God John
I don't ever know Yohani
you say John
no na Yohani
I don't ever know Yohani God John so no your man John ni bi nti e de ni twi version
obi onu kita die dia bo no komiseni ai na dia ma o se
dia Paul this okay so that's the people are empowerment says cement is 140 really our Ghana that one
empowerment in Ghana
okay so these are social media okay so Omanhene Nana Ponsa Bedi I say we were told every serious government can stop galamsey in 14 days what has changed Nana Ponsa Bedi until make us say a corner sadia then we will not get to where we want to get to ranking members also say good afternoon Omanhene remember we are still waiting for COVID-19 tax to be off okay so ranking member Paul is also have read your message for you to Chairman Kojo Boatin and to Makinkai Eddie Amount. Samuel Brian Boabense. Oman, is this not the same President Akufo-Addo who implemented free SHS and fulfilled approximately 80% of his promises? Why is Honorable Swaga saying he is not a man of his words? Samuel Brian
80% in India.
I will sure say reset with you on Jintum.
80% in India. 80% no can in India.
Okay, so Clement also say, Oman, please ask Edwasa what happened to the one-time health insurance payment if he says NDC does not want to. Okay, my whole name.
I said,
have a big stomach.
Which one is a big stomach? Some of the issues are mischievous, so you don't even want to entertain it. This thing was dead on arrival in 2009. Why are we wasting time on it?
In opposition,
yes.
If these matters come up with the
yes.
And Calber friend
may see about it. This particular story or the Abbey.
The one
it was dead on arrival in 2009. Yeah, what 2025? What are we talking about? Because our time here debate me Bibia so than to go and take something that we have discarded long ago.
All right. So fight against Galamsey in the Mayor Asempa.
Okay. I know okay. Yeah. You see, Galamsey issue, no, I think we cannot overemphasize. So be anywhere or you're happy with the way it was handled in the past. And we are praying, say, this new government me a part of. We will not disappoint Ghanaians when it comes to the promises we have made about it. And for me, I am a devil, and some of the things I'm beginning to see. I can say, I'm going to take one particular river body. Now, I'm some changes, at least within the next 2-3 months. Then who say, at least so way there, you sure said the sources are the river Nimuniana, ya block Galamsey on the territory. Intino, you betting a treaty. Me have seen some chemicals are cut through standardization. You bet me they purify in so now making. I've seen it. I call by more time no, but they'll be the free Japan at a bar during the NPP era. Or by demonstrations, Nema be brave, the chair. I don't know how it didn't find expression in some of the decisions they took. This same group are in town lobbying to make sure that they get government's attention. And almost demonstrate with the water bodies now, various rivers, from the various places. Almost demonstrate your friends experiment on how it works. You marvel. But Nina experts no so environmental wine say aqua life now fish name how it will deal with them on any account. And so known as I say standards board food and drugs board one for no shena or more ascertain before they get to that point. But it's so no clearly no quantity. What I saw within a space of less than an hour, you can tell say BBAC it coagulates the debt. So now I feel a training at the core base B. That says a base no. I form to say solid BBA. You bet me actually every morning. So I think say it's a matter of time until let's give ourselves that space na as because the river no cry could be dry yet twitwa river no banks what I say and river life it doesn't only depend on the water the trees now it one in change no and no na e ma river no
you know when be because a trees no just on twako o ma bury trees no okay bunu otuno or the chef otu anwea guso enti tree ni so anka be sanya so mfa so nso kana
I think say with the reclamation of land and all it's a process it requires a bit of patience, a bit of tactfulness. Omo ayemu adwuma no so kra no say it me pe adwuma foforo na so omo free we mu some training be skill ye betimi aye with this apprenticeship program ni President Mahama a manifesto emu say ye shase ayetimi migrate sankrofo yi bi e di shemu na omo so omo timi nya bibi foforo as a means of livelihood. And for me I think say yen to yebo and support this government. Yen no basa I can assure Ghanaians we are not going to mess up government official complicity. President Nankasa ba out ababeka ama stern warning say the appointee or Betty say ye galamsey you should know say he will hand you over. Wakano emphatically say that is what he will do. Until and some of us me could do as I say Asem. Now me better studio ha now for say DC Nintino me better ha can be and forget. I won't do that.
Come on 1 minute. Asema akopa midija 1 minute.
Our time no
1 minute. 1 minute.
No, my main count I mean sorry. Your friend say KME
Zuba na sports next time
something just to shake the system let's not take it that seriously.
Cause my tranhoda boku de na enimni say de enimni say de enimni say ese entafo ana union sem for dom ho na dom nuanom de no ma wo behwe a oni semni enya ntoko a semni foforo ba o misam to kwana se oba bu bi sisi ya de ben aba aha de ben asesa na de omumu ka se ye ma asojafo ni police for free ho na mo ban 24 hours
on be resolve case
na yan resolve your case na de ba china say one side ewu a if one obedi hene no also me matra kronum about at least a year to me boko dynamics na den ase but mesre say yeah think ha ye didi ho nkomo no ye careful
okay
o think ha na o ka boko asema be very careful because the cost no you don't have any idea set o kronum na hu said ye niam city a ye ka ho asema ye ntra nka na track ebinum tracks la
e menya signals bruise for guys mempo
medasi
atabwati
medasi
mechia ho odobodo mechia
na sports na enya 15 minutes enya 6:15 na start
they say the one be programs that as well
na no nka ho bi na
o ni abutre
o ma hini
o ni abutre e ga boss
o nya o do mi no pede je ni a se wa bo
that show you should be consistent not say bibia should stop
this is say nya wa dream there you say yeah chew bia
something we are going to do.